I am curious. Are we, of your own expert opinion, how well are we doing as Camarilla kindred?
7 out of 10.
Seven. We're doing better than the fucking average.
No, listen. You kind of got put in a real shit situation by a random fledgling, and you received a valuable lesson as to why embraces are so tightly controlled by the princess.
Fair enough.
So now,
I was,
whenever someone starts talking about just embracing who they want, you can grab them by by the collar and be like, "You dared out the will of the Camarilla!"
yeah, very well.
Right.
Yeah.
Willpower for last session we have to do before we start.
Yes. Oh god.
Matt, do you feel that Adelbrecht either benefited from being logical and studying something in the past, or resolved something in a logical fashion?
No, nothing was resolved.
All
He
right.
was just called an idiot by two different people, and he failed a police car chase.
Although that thing about wrapping the phone, maybe. Was logic.
No, Connor, you're forced into the situation to be logical and try and negotiate.
I think I suggested wrapping the phone in plastic, so I'm a little less willing to give credit for ideas that I spoon feed you.
Alright.
Walter, did your chosen group succeed because of your support?
Only in my Bruja meeting a little bit, I think.
Okay.
It kept a little bit more balance.
Okay, be specific. What do you think you accomplished in that meeting?
I don't think he's going to completely go full anarch. Well, he's going to be anarch, but more of a balanced one at least.
Internal opposition, not external, you mean?
Yeah.
All right. If Walter believes that he helped contribute to that outcome, absolutely. And what about Clara? Did you make a sale?
I would say I made a sale with those three neonates.
Okay, what
Said
did you
they'll
sell
get-
them?
I mean, they did this for us, and I'll get some type of reward to them.
All right. Sure thing. Absolutely. So, you have managed to ditch a car, which hopefully won't be traced back to your accounts. At least before you can cover your tracks, report it stolen in the morning when you went to check on it in the building.
How's
Wait,
that? With the guns.
You know the terrorists do have a track record of stealing random cars wherever they can. Luckily. Okay, but you have a meeting with the prince in 20 minutes across the city.
God damn it. I don't know, can we get a cab? We look like we've just been out of the water.
I mean, I'm sure that calling a cab to a...
Oh, well, of course we're gonna move out of the fucking way a bit.
No, that's too
I mean, this might make it back to the police. Oh, a couple streets over from the river, we picked up a couple of like a weird group of people that were completely fucking soaked.
I have an alternative idea.
Alright, go ahead.
Um, remember how the character under my control escaped the chantry during the day?
Huh?
Basically,
Yep.
walk to the street, stop a random car, dominate
Ah,
person to drive us somewhere, and then erase his memory.
Mm.
um, I guess that works. You guys are dominate people.
Okay. Roll a luck dice.
I don't trust my luck. One of you guys roll it.
Right? Yeah, there is. You can find an appropriate card. Give me a manipulation dominate roll, Matt.
5
No
boxes.
damage. Manipulation 4, dominate 3. Okay. Roll.
Alright. And you tell them to drive you to the Chantry address.
Is it a question or a statement?
Well, it's a confirmation if that's the command you're giving.
Now, a block away from that address.
Alright, sure thing. They drive you over and they drop you off. Anything else you want to do?
I erase his memory.
Alrighty. Wits dominate.
I use willpower here.
Alright. And you're simply erasing the last hour or so from their memory? Or do you want
Took
to
an
try and
hour for
modify
us
it?
to get here.
What can I modify it with?
However you want. Like, hell, you could rewrite whole portions of their life if you got enough successes. It's just harder. Like, 2 successes is enough to erase a scene from someone's mind. Modifying whole chunks of their life, I think, was 4 or 5.
No, I will modify it with something simple. Basically, he had an order from a person to the address somewhere else in the city. And while driving, this person's bottle of water opened and on the seat.
Okay. Okay, so... Sure.
2 successes.
If their willpower is at 6. Let me count those up. Alright. I now know whether the memory will resurface or not. It seems to take. They believe you. And they drive off with a asshole. Close your water properly next time.
And then we go to the chantry.
Alright.
Looking like wet dogs, too. Gosh.
You enter La Chantry. The other 2 Tremere are in like one of the common rooms that, the ones you welcomed to the city. Actually, no, there's 3 of them. Yeah, all 3 of them are here by now. They kind of look at you with that like, okay, raise eyebrow, what the fuck? Priscilla is gonna just nod towards the back. The prince was expecting you half an hour ago.
Yeah, we're late. Our apologies.
Okay, you head to the meeting room. Ariana, Andre, and the prince are already there, and you can give me perception alertness if you want to try and overhear. Base is 8, because these are nice, thick, solid doors here. Wow, using aspects to overhear your betters. Walter. 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 Ariana seems to be speaking, and the gist of it seems to be, and this seems to be her repeating herself for whichever. I still think that this situation, however good the excuses, is unacceptable and needs to be corrected, essentially. So you have at least one detractor in the Prince's Inner Council, if you jump to conclusions.
God.
Adalbert catches a bit less. It's kind of like something unacceptable. Corrections must be made, you know.
I'm scared already.
We've not been playing very well.
Right? Knock on the door. The door swings open.
Our apologies for being late. We got into a situation trying to clean up a Masquerade breach.
Give me a charisma etiquette roll, because you notice that the prince's face has gone completely still as he watches all of you, still damp, and apparently having gotten into trouble again after Andre's recent warning.
I'm gonna use a willpower here for an extra success, which I needed. Holy Christ!
There's like a pause that's just long enough to be noticeable. Without any warmth in his voice, he gestures to the, his left hand side. 3 seats there. Well, 4, but Ari isn't here. So, gestures. Take your
I gotta
seats.
lose it. Yeah. I'm gonna take my seat.
Who is
Squelch.
I assume by the fact you're here that the problem is no longer immediate and can wait for an hour or two.
Correct.
The demon business report.
After I called you, we blew it up and it went to hell.
Elbrecht, that is hardly a report. That's barely even a summary. I expect information I can use.
We met two Bali in the forest. They led us to the fire demon. Bali made 6 new fledglings. We had a fight with the fire demon and fledglings. Fire demon's body was destroyed.
Adelbrecht. The important points of information. I don't need a step-by-step analysis either.
Basically, after we destroyed the demon's body, it wanted to possess me, failed. It wanted to possess Walter and also failed. Then it went to the artifact in a pawn shop. We followed it, destroyed the artifact. It afterwards demon tried to possess something else, failed and went to hell.
Friedrich looks at Ariana. They share a long stare, like a long stare. Then the prince just sighs slightly and nods. There is a smile that briefly flickers on Ariana's face before it vanishes. She reaches into her jacket and pulls out what looks like a little cigarette case or like a cigar case, opens it and shakes out what looks like a finger bone onto the palm of her hand and slides it across the table to Adelbrecht.
I pick it up.
The prince turns to you, Adelbrecht. Did you make any deals with this demon or any of the others?
No.
Did it succeed in possessing you even for a moment?
No. When it tried, I screamed, I'm the pyromaniac of clan and house Tremere, and it went away.
The prince looks at Ariana. Yes, I know, you don't need to say it. Did any other members of your coterie make any kind of a pact with the demons?
Shakes my head.
We'll get to you, Walter. Wait your turn.
I don't think so.
And I suppose Ariana won't forgive me if I don't ask. Why do you keep causing so many problems?
We try to solve some problems and causing others in the process.
Is that the whole and complete truth as Adalbrecht believes it to be? Or is there something he's leaving out?
he. That's actually. I think. Stop. I will continue in character. I think we lack proper planning when we execute our operations. We just do what we think is correct idea in the moment, and it ended up being the bad thing.
Pass the bone to Walter.
I passed him the bone.
Take the bone.
And he's gonna run you through the same questions. I assume the answers are largely the same, but two are important. Have you or any of the party, to your knowledge, made a pact with any of the demons?
When it comes to the Clara part, the manipulating, that's kind of just screw it up a bit. So I'll have to say it now. I have not made a deal. Clara has been manipulating one demon.
This snitch, this fucking snitch. Clara, if you would, roll Auspex rating at 7.
Oh god, that's terrifying.
You're in danger.
No.
And Walter, why do you think that your coterie keeps causing so many problems?
Unfortunate circumstances we needed to use to succeed often involves some violence, unfortunately, and then it gets out of hand.
I see. Pass the bone to Clara. Clara, to the best of your knowledge, have you or any other members of the coterie made any pacts with the demons?
What the hell institutes a pact? I don't really
What
know.
do you think constitutes a pact?
I guess it's doing service for the demon.
I'm not being used by the demons. I'm the one using them.
No, I don't believe it's a pact where I'm actively being in service of demons. Although demons have wanted to destroy and not each other, which I have manipulated and tried to get, well, the best for our gains, to our own goal in killing all of them, or sending them all to hell.
I see. And why do you think your coterie keeps causing so many problems?
Competency issues. I'm not sure fully, but it certainly is in our content. Yeah. We keep failing. Yes,
The prince nods as if somewhat satisfied.
I'm not sure.
Ariana, meanwhile, is gonna speak up. Sire, if I may. And without waiting for permission, she's gonna continue. Before you knew that the demons could be sent back in this way, what was your plan for getting rid of them?
The plan was to kill them until they die.
She locks eyes with you. Tell us the truth, brother. And she is dominating you. What is your current willpower?
4.
Oh dear, 4! You're down to 4. Well, that's unfortunate because she's an ancilla of House and Clan Tremere. And bending lesser minds to her will is something she does!
Fucking 9?
Nothing exists except her eyes. Fuck Walter and his books. Fuck Clara and her pacts. Fuck all this shit with gathering the demons' true names a syllable at a time or controlling the Baron. You must tell her everything.
I think we're a bunch of idiots. We went to
No,
fight
you
that
have
thing
to tell
all
her
the
what
time.
the plan was for getting rid of the demon. You are an intelligent enough character to guess why Walter got the books, why the agent of the camera cared that he got these books, why you have been sort of dancing around the issue of slowly gathering demons' true names, why Clara has been trying to
Oh,
get the
that
demons to help gather more parts of the true names.
Oh, fuck, we're dead.
Politics skill.
Okay. I should answer not as a player that I think what my character thinks, but what my character would think in character. That's
Your
important.
character is not deciding what to say. Your character's will is
Yeah.
completely overwritten.
So I explained her the plan to collect demon true name, tell how much of that true name we already have, tell about Walter's secret demon book stash, tell about how Clara manipulated demon to give parts of the true name, tell about how the other demons want this demon gone. Is there anything else?
So essentially, he starts spilling everything. Do either of you two want to jump in and try and disrupt this away as Ariana sort of leans back like a cat that got into like the butterball, right? Just like with that self-satisfied smile on her face. She will be her sire's favorite. She will accept no competition.
He can say it, but he doesn't know my own reasons.
Yeah, but it seems that like he doesn't know what you plan to do with the demon, but just the dots he's able to connect paint a pretty dire picture, politically speaking.
Fucking jump in, Walter.
The prince turns to Ariana. Really? I had hoped to leave this discussion after we had used them to get rid of the demons.
Oh yeah, I should have been able to foresee that coming. Shit, I failed as a blood bond. Oh shit.
Those of you who didn't already roll may roll aspects rating for danger sense at difficulty 6.
This is the end of the campaign.
That would be one way to end it. Everyone dies. That, or you have to figure out how you explain why you're walking out, faces covered in blood, from a meeting that included, in the past tense, the prince, the sheriff, and the regent of the chantry. Handelbrecht, you're in danger as you realize that you've been talking for a good 20 minutes and it's like you're reviewing a memory, like you don't, it's like you at the same time remember your body speaking these things, but you don't remember your conscious will participating in saying these things, and you're looking back like, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. Friedrich leans a little forward. Well, it seems that we must decide what to do about you. Walter, any defense?
For my personal actions in acquiring those books, that was a means to unveil my own enemies. I have not used those books, or even read them.
Walter, my boy, you've shown such promise, but given the circumstances, give me a charisma expression roll or manipulation expression roll at difficulty 9, if you would.
Spend willpower.
Yeah, willpower. It's so low.
Two successes.
Walter, and who did you discover was your enemy?
I believe. Wait, hold on. I'll just grab the name of him again.
Oh, we don't say the celestial name. Aren't we?
No. I believe Diedrich has it out for me reporting to the Justicicas.
Diedrich!
Did you discover was your enemy and you answered Diedrich?
Well, he was there. Remember? He could have been performing. Toyo does perform.
I don't think that would... that he constitutes as an enemy.
Everyone's an enemy. Technically, but, you know.
Yeah.
That's out of character, that part.
You did all this, risked your existence on and perhaps unjustifiably risky play to reveal Diedrich.
Well, there could be others. Haven't completely completed that investigation yet.
Walter, I think you're lying
More
to
water
me.
for
This is too... This is my 3rd century as a member of Clan Tremere, Walter. I've heard it all. You really expect me to believe this?
Well, pass me the bone. I'll tell you, and then I'll repeat it all.
Wow. Andre, meanwhile, is he's been very quiet. He's just been watching.
He's been reading our minds.
That or just like watching the dynamics at play, trying to understand how the political tides are shifting here.
Yeah.
He has that calculating look, you know? He's gonna spend a point of willpower. And he is gonna try and do... Well, that's more of a larceny thing, isn't it? Fuck. You may roll perception alertness to contest.
Bucket?
He has 4. He spent willpower on this.
Yeah, I don't know.
And that Obrecht can't win, even if he wanted to. Okay. I see. This is rather a unfortunate situation, isn't it? Ariana senses a problem.
Did he grab my fucking police badge?
So she starts to stand up like, you can't be. And Andre is behind her, and you catch a glimpse of a stake he had stealthily drawn, pressing into her back. No, 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 no. Why don't you meet the prince's eyes for a second? There's a good girl. And she is just gonna say, I am your loyal servant as always, sire, but this is a mistake, and she's gonna meet the prince's eyes. Oh, she has a fuck ton of willpower.
Yet I should have really fucking stopped Adam blathering. Oh, fuck, that was a fail on me.
Wait, no, that's the wrong dice pool, because it's wits for memory modification. It's equally fucked. So he is gonna tell her that there are no demon books. That you've just been gathering the name to bait the demon and force it to make mistakes, and that's the only reason. And that's what she'll recall from the conversation.
So fucked.
I think we all could use a moment to take a break, Calm down. Process this revelation before we talk about the newcomers. If the three of you would linger for a second, there's one more little detail I want to cover with you. Andre watches Ariana carefully as she leaves. The memory is suppressed for the moment, but liable to return at some point. First of all, should you have any ideas, I am mostly healed from my injuries and I have powers you can't begin to imagine. Second, you will, tonight, put all of this onto magnetic tapes, making it clear that I had no part in this, so that I can place them in a safe location. Understood?
Yes.
And Walter, the books, you will hand them over for destruction tonight. Go. We're adjourned.
Go.
See you again in half an hour.
We just leave the room.
Fuck! Fuck!
Fucking brush of death, that was.
just the math. Those 2 successes on that difficulty 9 roll, Dan. That convinced him that you were an idiot and you were tempted, but you weren't actually intending to do anything. That it was more of like, what if I...
Damn. Well, I mean, it would have helped if I had longer, but whichever. The intention was as is.
I'm unsure of how much deep shit I'm in when it comes to the being called an infernalist.
Well, the prince wants material evidence to cover his own ass when this catches up with you, so you're probably fucked.
Yeah. God.
And we are all blood bound to him, so...
Well, no, you're not. Like, you're 2 steps bloodbound in theory, and you're 2 steps bloodbound to the clan, both of you. But, like, you can't still act against him.
I'm the only one who basically can't.
Well, you would have to spend... Yeah, you've had enough drinks from him and he occasionally does remember to reinforce it, like you would be fucked.
Yeah. If he asked me to meet the sun, it would probably be the end of the character. Maybe I can roll against it, but I don't know, roll against it and talk to Demon, ask for it to take away the blood bond, but that's my only shot.
There's also that werewolf that apparently can break blood bonds.
Yeah, I don't have much faith in that. Let's
You have half an hour to catch your breath, go outside, maybe discuss among yourselves of what the fuck to do now.
We're grabbing the books.
Oh, they're
We're not
here.
fucking up. What?
The books are not here. They're at your apartment.
Yeah, that's what we're doing. We're going to the apartment, grabbing
Well, you won't
the
be
books.
back in time for the meeting to resume.
Yeah, that's pointless.
Oh, shit. Fuck.
It'll be a round trip.
Right. So, yeah, what is there to discuss? We're in deep shit. We've done the one thing we shouldn't have done. Basically let the prince know what we're doing.
Well, you didn't. You got fucked by the new Tremere regent.
Yeah.
Quite dominating personality.
See, the problem is when you have like a teacher's pet type regent, they get upset when others don't color within the lines and they start fucking you over.
What is there? Can I also ask, what was the plan in the beginning? To destroy these demons or whatever?
I think the plan was to get names, make up a ritual, disable a demon, and cast demon to hell.
But how are we going to
I
get the
know
names?
that Clan Tremere has the ability to make up rituals. It's really complicated, but it can be done.
Certainly. With enough time.
Time's not what we have. We should shift into the alternative.
What was the alternative?
What we just did.
So kill the demon enough for it to be humane to get any more
Give me an
humans, and then
intelligence politics roll, if you would.
yeah. Wow, we must be in such good waters.
Walter, as you're talking about what you just did, you realize, wait, the prince needed you before, and Adalbrecht too realized this. Like, even as he's just beginning to speak, wait. The prince needed sacrificial Tremere to find a solution in a legal gray area, right? Like, you have to study demonology to be able to do anti-demonology. So as long as you don't do any actual demonology, maybe it's tolerable. It just looks bad if the higher-ups knew about it. But if it's on your own initiative, it's kind of, maybe okay. But they don't need a group of sacrificial researchers anymore. You just gave them a way they can just violence the demons to death. All they need is one Tremere willing to put themselves in danger who knows illuminate the trail of prey.
Mm-hmm.
So now, your highly talented thaumaturgical skills are a lot less necessary, whereas the liability you represented still exists. And a lot of that trying to find the shifting political balances in there was about them all realizing that you've given them an alternative that they don't need you for.
What do they need us for then?
What do they need you for? Exactly.
Just for one last battle. Send us first and let us catch bullets.
That idiotic. We've shown our incompetence. I'm not sure that will fly.
Yeah, but getting other vampires to fight the demons is hard to do, as we've seen, and we are the willing.
On the other hand, you all have a high amount of status. And when we get right down to it, your success, how dangerous you are, how skilled a set of operators you are, how the city perceives you, turning that around and being like, oh no, they were actually incompetent assholes all along, bit of a sharp turn. So that's the other side of it.
Fair enough.
Then again, the death of my sons has left me scarred and deformed.
I think we can.
How do we play this?
I think we can make an agreement here. Let's say the prince has to explain, extreme level of compromise on us.
Compromise?
No,
Compromat.
compromat. It's a Russian word. Blackmail material.
Ah, sorry,
Oh, yes.
that thing.
Absolutely. We're not getting away from him even if we stay alive. The question here is, why would he want us alive?
Because he needs a support base.
I guess. But have we been that good of a support base?
Has Andre?
Alright, you know what? Fair enough.
Our floater is over half of his support base.
Are we? I don't know. Who is the support?
He must have been doing
Are-
something. He's presumably talking to people without you. Gasp.
Yeah. Although we are the most loyal, I don't know, maybe not loyal, but in his shit support base. We can't exactly leave. Our entire lives are mostly tied to him at this point. But it's kind of powerful. You won't really get that many other vampires similar to that.
I mean, feel free to go over in character what you think his support levels look like and how much he needs you. Like, these are discussions you can have. I'll correct you if you get anything wrong that you know about.
Thank you. Yeah, I don't know. How easy would it be for our destruction?
3 vampires that are, like, maybe not the most respected in the city, but like well-established members of the community. It's rough. Like, there are primogen who are on your status, effectively, or below. So it's kind of, you know, like, you're not the top of the top, but you matter.
Yeah.
In terms of status, I think it's Ariana and Andre. Then it's Helfried. And then it's Helfried and Christiana. And then it's you and Aldrich and Dietrich on the same level.
Dietrich is on the same level? Isn't he an elder?
No, he's Dietrich isn't an elder.
Why the fuck did I get that misinformation?
If he was an elder, Adalbrecht would have been Red Mist. A Toreador elder is something you don't fuck with.
Alright.
He just blends. You get one turn of fire and that's it.
Yeah, alright then. Okay, that made me, fuck, where the hell did I get that information? Alright, anyways.
Gracian status. Technically, you are more respected than Gracian if we count you as being on the Ancilla level of age and power. Now, people
Shit.
might know not to fuck with Gracian, but in terms of, oh, he's a respected member of community, no. No, he breaks legs to make a point. Without wrapping in etiquette, it's no.
Yeah.
That's a
It would be.
disgrace. It's a disgrace for TPK.
So, like, effectively, there's 4 people, 5 if you count the prince, that are above you in terms of status. At
And
least,
also it can.
you know, like, let's see. I haven't given her any status. Priscilla is on your level. So, like, effectively, removing 3 effectively, respected ancillates all at once, especially when they are among the ancilla, some of your most loyal supporters, it don't look so good, you know?
Yeah. We've that going for us, but fucking hell, we gotta get.
Like, realistically, you are in the top 25% at least of the city in terms of status, right? Like, you're part of the aristocracy, as it were.
Hmm.
Of course, you could always go the opposite direction and you could be together forever with the prince if you dealberized him. You would literally be one.
Yeah, but what are other people going to do about it?
Yeah, we would have to.
Well, claiming a princedom is often a matter of killing until no one says you're not the prince.
I feel like that wouldn't work out well because we need the other Camarel support, and
Do you though? What has the other Cameron cities ever done for you, really, though?
Baron.
you know what? That is completely true. That is a thing we can do.
Or right now, while you are adjourned, you could go to Helfried and be like, "My Lord Baron, it is time." And you know, at that point, you have Elisa, who has 2 status, Helfried, who has 3. We have the 3 of you. We have Rolf, who had like 1, and whoever else is eager to not have the Tremere in charge, like the last Gangrel, Attila might go along with it. And that's starting to look like a fucking barony. If you move quickly, you have access through the Chantry's wards.
That wouldn't work because Bloodhound. We can only resist for 5 turns effectively.
I can
If
only
the
resist
prince
it.
is still alive after 5 turns of combat, then yes, you are fucked.
Ah, that's how we do it.
Cut off
And
the
the
head
prince
of the
is also-
snake.
Although the prince is pretty powerful, isn't he? We have celerity, we have at least mind control and path of the blood, not to mention whatever else path he probably has.
He has telekinesis as well at a reasonably high level.
Yeah, path of the mind, right?
Mm-hmm. So he just holds you in midair, just like splayed, while he shoots you in the face repeatedly with celerity.
Yeah. And whatever else power he has backed up there. I don't know.
I mean, we can take him out in one turn if he doesn't have fortitude.
If he might not, he's by all accounts a nerd, and a thaumaturge. But who knows what rituals he has ready?
Yeah, that too.
That's even that.
God.
So what are we doing? Rebellion now? Freedom for the people? We are all equal here? Communism for vampires? It's like the cab ride at the end. It feels like the cab ride at the end of Bloodlights. Where should we go? You must have the protection of one of the factions, Neonate.
I just did an anarchy ending just last night.
The thing is, I feel like it would require so much luck that it might as well be.
He well prepared for. I think the reason why he gave us half an hour is to prepare for if we attempt to attack him.
There were
That's the point
also
of giving us time.
Ariana and 3 other Tremere, one of who is by all accounts an elder, in there within like a turn or two of that conference room. And there's Andre there who also isn't a complete bitch. That's a lot of aged material to chew through.
Yeah, I have an unusual idea. What if we just
Left?
no, go with it. Like, we'll make those videos about us, then deliver books, and live in fear for the rest of our life.
Fucking hell, it's unfortunate that I'm at your pace here. Just go along with it and live in fear.
Yes,
Trying to
that is the
get-
way to go.
Although we should really start thinking about being more than a fucking liability towards the prince. And getting him something.
Quick, we're starting to look incompetent. We need to have a win.
Yeah, maybe we do what the fuck Andre did and just storm the demons.
Do you know where they are?
Yes, they're
We
in
can
a
find
farm.
out.
They're on a farm.
I don't know.
No, they're not. The farm went kablooey after the werewolves assaulted it.
I feel like we can always ask the mimic demon.
Yeah, illuminate trail of prey works.
We don't know where they've been. We're doing
mean,
fucking hell. It's been so short. It's been so long of nights. For the moment, I have no idea. We might be following. We can probably
Last
follow
time you
the-
knew their locations was when a cult got blew to smithereens 4 or 5 nights ago at this point. Or like 3 nights ago at least. When the prince's stash of secret explosives he had been cooking, like Heisenberg in the fucking basement, went sky high along with 2/3 of the werewolf invasion force. And, discorporated at least a couple of demons in the process.
We might be able to get the Infernalist Kindred, though. We know what they were like 2 nights ago, 1 night ago.
It's last night, I believe.
Although,
There's a better chance of that.
yeah. Although, Also, we might want to invest in fucking silencers on our gun by this point. We should have done it earlier.
Yeah, I think if we'll get an additional point of status, everyone.
We can't do that. For the very least story reasons.
You're assuming you can't. Why not? Listen, there's just like 3 Tremere of reasonable importance who saw you walk into a meeting with the prince, and you know, Ariana got escorted out by a sheriff watching her very carefully, so clearly you must have won the engagement. And you've been at the front of the fighting for a while, so as far as the prince might be like, fuck, they're getting so popular. Shit! But as far as the news are spreading through the city, it's not necessarily an unfair assumption that...
So what you're saying is
Kel,
you might lose.
earlier tonight, you ended up flexing towards 3 new arrivals, acting like lords and ladies of the city.
So what you're saying is you would allow us to buy status free,
I would, yes.
depending also on however this fucking meeting goes.
So let's say that 20 minutes have passed. You could make a call or two, try and reinforce in some indirect way your importance to the city, and, you know, do a little more of like, yes, we're in charge, we have the prince's favor, of course, and
Oh, the bitchiness! Oh god.
Just call up Christiana and congratulate her on her ascension, and hope that she does something fun, say goes to a club to celebrate. Just hint that you helped. You have time essentially for 2 calls, if you can think of who to call and what to say.
Hell. I mean, that would certainly be something to hint to Christiana, but...
Or you could go into someone's debt and be like, hey, the city respects you, we're cool, right? You would love to have us owe you, right?
Fucking who?
I don't know, who do you want?
I feel like also that we are massively in debt. At least I am.
Though who do you owe to other than the Nosferatu?
Oh yeah, fair enough. But I still owe 2 major boons to the Nosferatu.
Why 2? What's the second one for? You asked for help with something, right?
Anna Boer, yeah. I owe a major boon to Anna Boer and 1 to the clan.
Because she cleaned something up, right?
No, she gave me the position of Liza when I accidentally sent a demon to her. You remember?
Ah. Alright.
Yeah, she asked for a major boon or a mediocre from everybody in the courtry, and I decided to take the full brunt of it on myself.
Yeah, the Nosferatu fucking own you.
But
this could be like a thing like, hey, so we think we might be for the chop. Maybe you want to have your clan insinuate just how much good work we've been doing for the city in your own interests.
Gosh, I'm too much of a pussy for that shit.
You'll never be prince at this rate, then.
I don't think I want to be prince. I already...
Listen, neither did Friedrich.
Honestly, I'm not even sure I'm cut up for a seneschal. Prince must be hell.
You know, at some point, 30 years from now, Andre just watching from behind the throne is like, the prince has grown weak. Looks at Clara. Yes, the clan can rise one step further still.
I mean, shit.
And everyone by now knows that she's bloodbound to the prince. No one would suspect her. She would ascend to the throne with clean hands and the respect and love of the city.
Andrew, what the fuck have you done?
Speaking of, since this is a highly stressful situation, Clara, you need to acquire
What do we grab?
one piece of blackmail of some kind on either Ariana, Andre, or the prince to help balance the scales.
I feel like the prince is out of the question because of the blood bond.
Well, you would never actually use it. It's for his own good, so he's motivated to keep you around.
I'm looking for Ariana because she fucked that one up.
It doesn't have to be like a huge blackmail, just, you know, something to make you feel better about the situation.
Yes. I feel like if only I can make her speak, but I don't think she would.
Right? Time for 2 calls.
Yeah.
Who are you calling, if anyone?
Are we calling anybody, and if so, who? We can try to call somebody, say that you get a little bit more respect, so it can be harder to kill us.
Andre,
So-
Andre, no, we've had our differences. Andre, my life is on the line here. Please, Andre, we're clanmates.
Yeah, no. I don't know. Fucking is the danger sense still going on? Does one sense that?
I don't think it's an ongoing thing that you acutely feel like. It's more like a sudden realization, like, oh, I'm on thin ice.
Okay.
You don't necessarily get oh, I'm no longer on thin ice, or on thin ice, on thin ice, on thin ice, not on thin ice, right? Like, you just get the ping that, oh fuck.
Yeah. Gosh, that's a lot of water. What are you trying to look like a Viking over there?
And that's how you make a power move.
Would like pull up a lot of blood we got from nowhere. I just now I just imagine that it's our own blood that we just kind of put in a glass and start drinking over again.
Walter, is there anyone you want to call?
I don't want to go.
There's a few people I could call since I've been making peace and currying the favour. Maybe I'll check in with Gracian.
Alright. Well, he has no set haven. Roll luck dice to see if he's near the payphone. Alright. You call, it rings. Hello.
Hey, is this Gracian?
Who's calling?
It's me, Walter.
Hello, Walter.
everything we can go good on your end?
Yes.
Good, good. So I called to ask if I wanted your opinion about something. We've recently taken out one of the demons in the city. How would you say we're doing so far?
Have not seen in action. Cannot say.
I
Been
see.
done little silly.
I could see what you'd think that.
Walter,
You know.
you need I break
Yeah?
someone in half?
I wasn't expecting that. It's like, oh man, I got some things I could say to that.
The Bruja congregate at, at this boxing ring. Leave no survivors. It is the prince's will.
I was thinking about more like food truck.
How would you like to have a Malkavian prince that's indebted to your clan? I mean, you could try and
wait.
suggest that he...
Andre, I mean.
Ah, Andre. So that he has to make one of you sheriff?
I mean, that's a good option.
I mean, you could ask what that would cost.
I mean, he needs to be put in his place, considering the shit he's been pulling.
Just a casual, like, send sheriff message, break both legs.
You don't forget.
A group of your friends is concerned by your actions recently. I mean, he is willing to do dirty work for other clans, apparently. He did help the Venture.
I mean, maybe that's maybe a good option.
Decide, time's running out.
Does anyone vote against it?
I think they're dead inside. Do you want to try and take out a hit, Dan?
I mean, people have been taking hits out on us in the background. Maybe. Okay.
No, well, play it out. What do you say?
Andre's being a naughty boy. He needs a little reminder that he's to do his job properly and not hurt the community.
I'm listening. Tell more.
Well, because you know we work hard for the community, but things keep getting extra violent.
Andre not good at cleanup?
He's okay at that, but, you know, he's a little too ambitious, let's say.
Ambitious sheriff. Curse on city. Very horrible. Maybe you share what his plan.
He may want to be a shadow prince in the city. Who knows exactly? I don't want to go inside his mind, but he did. Well, you saw. Was he there watching him shiv Halfreed?
No. Dresden wasn't in the city when Helfried got shivved.
That's right. I'll remind him. I'll tell him that he shivved Halfreed, and that's how he got in his bad position while we were trying to make peace. Halfred would like this too. And he's not a bad bloke. Halfred, that is.
Speak. You want to meet, discuss, not over phone?
Might have to be tomorrow night, though. Unfortunately, we got more work to have be done.
I'll meet tomorrow night. I come by. Not worry, I know where sleep.
Well, that's immediately concerning.
You hear a third voice join the call. Gentlemen, as much as I appreciate the effort to start yet more trouble in the city and remove one of the few stabilizing influences, I must say that the technocracy strictly vetoes any effort to remove such vital components of the ongoing situation. Gracian immediately hangs up. You hear beep, beep, beep.
What just happened?
That's hilarious. And I'm not even the Malkavian talking to the stop sign.
No, just the technocracy third party. The call was like, we'd rather the one person actually cleaning the shit up not go away.
Oh, no. Sad now.
Doesn't mean you have to listen, but you had this over an electronic network.
Yeah.
Shit.
They're probably listening into most of our calls. Or has some algorithm where it's basically if they start talking about this, then maybe point us in.
I think Mind 4 lets you create artificial minds, so they could have an AI sorting through this in real time and flagging it immediately.
Yeah. So what did you just do? Start planning on how to kill the sheriff?
Kill, maim, whichever comes first.
Maybe rip off legs, stick up ass.
That's a really questionable decision. I'm not just...
Oh, I said, did you want to vote against this?
I wasn't here.
Well, silence is assent. You're now on board for a coup.
Oh, God.
Maybe he's not even wrong. If something untoward happened to the sheriff to say force him to regrow a leg over the next week or so, the prince would have to lean on you instead.
Oh. Well, that is fair.
Unfortunately, the sheriff was suddenly gunned down by several masked men wielding old Soviet AK-47s. Who could have done this?
Actually, we have someone. So Adelbracht understands that their conversations are listened to.
Well, now he does, yeah. If Walter mentioned
Not like technocracy, but the vampires.
Are they? Because this is the 90s. Telephone networks are not as developed as they were later
Not,
on.
but by using our specs instead. We're next to the chantry.
Someone could be listening, but you all have Auspex as well and presumably are keeping a lookout, so...
Oh, yeah.
You might notice if someone was over here, unless someone had Obfuscate 5.
Doubt it.
Anyway, I think we should return already.
Alright. Alright, you go back inside. Ariana motions towards Walter to, like, come here for a second.
Okay.
Walter, you've met Narcissa, I believe. After we're done meeting...
The other Tremere?
One of the other Tremere, yeah, the young one, the neonate. You will explain to her exactly what is required to track one of these demons. And she'll start studying the Trail of Prey to try and replicate what you did. You will instruct her on the specifics of what's required.
Okay.
Ew.
Fuck.
They're already planning our replacement. It hasn't even been a fucking night yet.
Backup, not replacement, backup. You're so suspicious. And yeah, Prince and Andre are already there. They are locked eye to eye. Their demeanor is as if people that are deep in conversation, but they're not speaking out loud.
Yeah. They're using aspects for.
Heck of an advantage, a sheriff and a prince that both have Auspex 4.
Yeah.
You sidle in, sit down. Ariana is gonna sit down as well. After a minute, they stop their silent conversation and look towards you. So, first order of business in regards to the new arrivals. Someone needs to take control of the police in this city and hold them in an iron grip.
Yes, I believe. Fucking help me here. Was it Hanake?
She's the one who specialized in all kinds of spying. And
yes, I believe she reported interest in the in that, if I remember correctly.
she wanted a title, essentially.
Yes, she wanted a title, but I also believe she mentioned. Wait, who the fuck mentioned something about working with the police then?
I think that might
I
have
think
been
I'm the KG
Gracian,
assassin.
but you put him on... Because he wanted violence, like he wanted some action, right, in his life. But you gave him an ice hockey club, and he's now happy and sinking his claws into that.
No, it was not Gracian. This girl had Dominate, and Adelbrev mentioned something about the criminal underground. She was not interested in that, and when back to saying maybe in the police. Fucking hell.
Priscilla is the other older Tremere. She is. You might be thinking of her because she's a more traditional Tremere, as in keeping a degree of respectability, but really like myself, the clan, and the Camarilla in that order, you know?
I get that. Like that level. The apprentice elder. We meant that one.
Yeah.
It was that one.
Yeah. Haneke, yeah, that's that one. She doesn't like she's kind of neglected that thaumaturgy according to her test scores.
Yeah.
And she
But I
wanted
think-
a title specifically. Then you have Maxim Novikov, who is, used to be in the Russian secret police back when Stalin was in charge. And, so he's of an age to have been around back then. And Priscilla could be a candidate, and Christiana could maybe be a candidate as well that could hold it well in hand. And the prince will run through these options as the most likely candidates, maybe based on some, or well, the prince would know about the Tremere and he would know about Christiana. He wouldn't necessarily highlight Maxim because you haven't reported about a lot of anyone beyond Gracian, really. The two caitiff you sort of disposed of yourself to make sure they're useful, and Gracian was we best put this guy somewhere where he'll be occupied and not in our faces.
Yeah. I don't know, the Nosferatus does not seem as a particularly good, unless he has secretly dominate up his sleeve. I feel like that's kind of needed.
He might. Do you remember from his interview if it came up?
I wasn't there.
Some of them told about, that might have been just Walter, come think of it. Dan,
It was just Walter.
Do you remember if he mentioned having dominate?
He just didn't mention that, but any vampire can just bloodbind a whole lot of policemen.
I guess.
So that leaves the dominate clans.
And I believe Haneke mostly wanted a title, but also had some small interest in that. I mean, she is pretty okay for the role, isn't she? She has dominate as an in-clan, she can fucking fly around, and animalism that we know of.
Can she fly? She astral projected into the room to spy on
That was what I meant. She can astral project around.
And then dominate through that as well.
Yeah.
Andrei's gonna speak up at this. The problem with handing her such an immense amount of influence is that there will be strife in the city. She has stated that her goal is to have a title within the court, which means that I will have to fend off her efforts to claim my job, and she will be expending her efforts to try and claim it, which means that we will be at odds with each other.
I see. Alright, who fucking else?
The prince just raised his hand. It's a valid argument, not a deal breaker, but certainly something to consider. Ariana is also gonna speak up to this. I personally would also like to raise how it appears. It looks, if we put it with a Tremere, it will also look to some extent, especially if we then use the other one for something else that's vital, like we can't rely on the loyalty of the other clans.
That is fair.
Yeah, maybe.
Christiana then?
I, of
So
course,
maybe-
understand that our own clan is the most reliable in this case, but Prince just nods. Perhaps we save them for those positions where we really can't find anyone else then.
Maybe put the KGB guy?
That. I guess. I mean, it's an argument. I guess Christiana then, as we want us to get in good with the Ventru.
There's also the Toreador and the Bruja.
Oh, shit, right?
We could command them to abandon their current efforts and set up control of a given thing. They are, after all, the prince just sort of gestures vaguely, for the lack of a better term, the losers in our recent conflict. It would not be out of place to impose some penalty.
Penalty. Can I ask out of game what you mean by penalty?
It's essentially concessions like, hey, this is the peace, but you now live here, essentially, you know, something like that.
Ah, okay. Yeah. As I've heard it from Walt over here, Bruja seems to be very against us, and I believe the exact quote was, if you start throwing shit, then we'll start throwing shit back.
Ah, well, that is unfortunate. Then the next question is, perhaps if that is their attitude, we should do exactly that and provoke them into making a move that's clearly over the line and resolving that problem before it grows. Andre is going to speak up. The timing on this is going to have to be delicate if we take this course. Dealing with the Bruja while the demon problem is ongoing would be problematic.
Yeah. Out of character, who is Sven? Who's the other Toreador?
She
Svanhild.
controls, Svanhild controls a ballet school.
And is she Ancilla, neonate?
She's also like an older neonate. Their
Right.
clan did not roll a lot of members and they're not very strong. On the other side, it was like, oh, we have the Ventru and the Toreador and the Bruja, and they were more, you know, like a symbol. The Toreador are with us! But you know, like, you have 3 gangrel in the city. Ari, Aldrich, and, you know, the new girl, right? That just arrived, Kalisha. So, there's only 3 of them, right? But if one of the, if the prince can say, the gangrel all support me, like, I mean, you know, like, that's a whole fucking clan, right?
Yeah. I understand.
Alright, what of this KGB then?
I believe it was Walter who did the interview.
He definitely qualifies. He understands how the system works. It'll take him some time to do it, but it'll be doable.
Gracian, by all reports, is not a subtle plotter. So it would not significantly raise the level of problems there. It might in fact hold him back because he has some sympathy for his own clan. Alright, what about Christiana? What was your perception of her?
He seems to be fucking hell, let's see here, headstrong and very much into fucking hell, how do you say it? Clan? She seems to be as Ventra gets. She wants to be good, or not Ventra as Ventra gets. She wants to be good to the Ventra clan and would probably stick by her clan.
Alright. Let's for the moment set Priscilla and Hanneke aside. Between those two candidates, if we don't put Christiana in charge of this, where do we put her? What is your opinion on this?
I don't put her in any. Where do I put her? Where can we put her? What? Fucking, I feel like we need to have a spreadsheet. What's taken, what's not?
Was
it financing she was also good at?
No, that's Wilhelmina. Wilhelmina is rich as sin. I think Christiana might have... yeah, no, she is good at finances, actually. But then you have two super rich Ventral, and we can only have 3 super rich groups in this city, and the prince would like to be one of them. So that's right out.
Yeah. Not something that she can get super rich in. What really brings that to?
Perhaps some sort of public works, culture. I know that Toreador are into this, but anything that puts more kind out on the streets at night improves the situation for us.
So what about putting vengeful Ventru into public administration?
Like yes. If not, they don't. Albrecht. The idea is to put them where they won't be tempted to fuck us.
Like, why we can just put them in place that they will like?
Because when things are too good, my boy, people get an itch in their backside and they start things. Being too generous can be seen as being weak. Alright, let us say for the moment that we put this KGB Nosferatu in charge of this. Alright, what can you tell me about him? What should I expect? Walter, any problems, any issues?
Did I mind read him or did I just aura scan him? I think I just aura scanned him, didn't I?
You were low on willpower, as you usually are.
Yes. All the different people just draining it. So I was trying to be strategic with it. Well, either way, I didn't see any particular issues with him. He seemed very professional. He might enjoy it.
He seemed also to quite like us, I believe. But I wasn't there, so I'm not sure if I'm allowed to comment.
There was no either way it could have been. But, he was definitely into doing the work there.
Prince looks at Andre. Andre, this is more your area than anyone else's. You may make him a count and recruit him to aid your efforts. And he has my permission to take control of the police. Now, we do need to resolve the Ventru in general. Do you have any news?
Christiana seems to become going to become the Primogen after some internal conflict with Wilhelma. And she seems to be vehemently against anarchism, the anarchs, such as, for example, Rolf. She wants to steer him away from his anarch tendencies.
Andre is gonna ask, is that all?
Am I missing something here?
Roll perception empathy. And you may all do this. This is contested versus Andre.
I want to use the willpower for this.
Andre spends
wow,
willpower to
6.
succeed on lying.
Bitch. You bitch. Alright. Well,
since you said, am I forgetting anything, we're gonna assume that you intended to finish there. And you don't realize that Andre is setting you up. Because he's gonna follow up with, well, it's funny because there is more to this story of internal conflict, as the Nosferatu informed me. It seems that our dear helpers have been busy helping the Ventru resolve their internal conflicts. Quite a story, with a chase and sex and drugs and blood and all kinds of fun events.
Fucking hell, if it goes my way.
The prince looks at him. Andre, stop fucking around and just say what you're going to say. Well, he turns to the prince with his shit-eating grin. My prince, as you know, you said that we should not provoke the Ventru and try and de-escalate the situation. However, your team of commandos took it upon themselves to force Wilhelmina into a compromising position to put Christiana in charge of the clan and resolve the stalemate. I believe there was a sex club of some description, as the Nosferatu put it, and a stained article of clothing and many pictures involved. And what's worse, they were seen by Wilhelmina during this. You will have noticed that Clara is still sporting the traces of a scar on her jaw. I believe that was from that event, sire. Prince drums his fingers on the table. I see. Well, any insights into the situation you would like to share now? Yeah, no, like Andre's gonna, he's definitely gonna compete for the prince's favor with you. He sees you as a problem for his rise.
Fucking hell. I'm not built for this.
As the uncomfortable silence mounts, Ariana is gonna speak up. I believe you're exaggerating the severity of the situation, even if that's the case. The eventual knowing that we're not gonna tiptoe around them, as long as this stays relatively private, I think it could well be a net positive. Andrea turns to her. Ariana. Sweetheart. I'm only trying to make sure that His Highness has the complete picture. You know how he likes to have information to work with. Just looks him right in the eye. Just stares him down. Prince, just in the complete silence, says, really quietly, enough. What are we going to do about the ventral? Christiana must be put somewhere. If she is not directed to put her energies somewhere, she will simply choose where to put them. There is always the possibility of simply granting her a zone of the city and officially gifting her a domain. She will have to divert herself to protect it as a status symbol and will not have as much time to cause problems elsewhere. Can anyone think of a place where we actually need her?
We have a map.
We didn't assign anyone to the utilities, seeing how that the other arrivals were traitors.
Yes, the utilities. I don't like this option for Ariana. putting someone like Priscilla in charge of the utilities. She might appreciate that, since there's a great many things you can do to harness power with that. A Ventru may see it as an insult, since it is, well, building shit tunnels may well be seen as a offensive gift.
Maybe grant her plot of land in city center for development, and she will have to spend all of her funds to build something.
That's assuming she has funds. Alright, let us for the moment assume that we will simply grant her a domain of sufficient size to satisfy her pride and send a message of reconciliation with Ventru. And then we, of course, he turns and looks at Ariana, we have our 3 new Tremere. We have Hanneke, who wants a position at court. We have Priscilla, who I believe Ariana is gonna interject under her breath is a fucking flaming bitch. Wants power. And Narcissa, who will likely be happy with anything she gets. Of these 3, Hanneke concerns me the most, because most of the positions that might suit her are, in my mind, already taken by more preferable candidates at the moment. So, I'm actually gonna Google if I'm forgetting any positions in a cameral court.
She's mentioning spy master. I'm not sure if that's an official position.
It's not.
Depends. It can be. Like, not every single city has the exact same positions.
Also, the
There's some
Nosferatu might be like, what the fuck do you mean, a Tremere spy master? Excuse? There's like 10 of us.
Nosferatu are going to be mad.
Kawabanga it is!
Actually, idea of appointing spy master may be not that bad of an idea, but we should put Nosferatu into it.
Yeah, fair enough. I don't know. Let's see. What fucking hell? I have to check this as well. What positions exist?
There's Harpy, and there's Herald that might fit. Harpy is kind of a self-selected position, so any Harpy that the prince officially appoints isn't gonna be taken as seriously. This is just the truth of it. And Herald is like, hey, you get to proclaim the prince's will. And maybe spin the message on the way out, which also isn't ideal and is kind of a position in a way, you know? Like, yeah. Sheriff is taken, Seneschal is taken, Scourge, she is not well suited for. So,
Okay, I suggest we reject 2 out of 3 Tremere.
simply don't grant them permission to stay.
Yes, we can receive the young one and have her guard the chantry. And two others will cause a lot more problems than the Ventru if we grant Ventru control over finances. Because one of them have problems with our regent and other one is insistent on politicking.
Ariana is gonna. You see her mouth twist with distaste. On a personal level, I like this idea, but it sends a message of weakness, especially since they are of our own clan. Prince nods. I think rejecting one can be justified. Rejecting both is too much. And then it becomes a case of making sure that we offer enough to the others of their group that they don't turn on us or hate us for rejecting one of them. Presumably, they have all to some extent bonded during their travels. Not by blood, I mean, purely socially, of course, but still. Ariana is just pinches the bridge of her nose. Before you ask, I hate to say this, but Priscilla is the more worthwhile of the two. Anneke is set on having a position in the court. Priscilla will be happy with any place she's given an opportunity to plot her own advancement. Alright. Then ideas as to what might make Priscilla happy.
What exists inside of the Tremere?
Control over the library?
Is that all?
Maybe that is too much.
Yeah. I don't know.
I mean, there is
That's pretty
Guardian of the
nice.
Chantry, there is essentially the Librarian, and then there's Regent, Primogen, and Whip. Whip being an assistant to the Primogen. Regent and Primogen are almost always the same person, but they can be, you know.
How?
One of I think we put one of them on library and the other one on guarding chantry. And I think the putting the bookworm on library makes more sense than on defense.
Adelbrecht, Priscilla, she is not a bookworm.
Stop, the young one.
Alright, let's say she does get put on the library. That is, first of all, a job that is ahead of her age. And for another, which one of the you want Priscilla to guard the chantry? She'll never accept it.
What about we'll do it in reverse?
The prince is gonna speak up as you are theorizing. Albrecht, you know, the guarding of the chantry and staying in the chantry all the time without going outside it for more than a quick hunt is a job that is often assigned to an ambitious young pyromancer. Someone with magic uniquely suited to... The prince is smiling, like at this one you can see he is clearly trolling. Someone with magic clearly suited to the task.
If I stop going outside, the demons will win.
Andre snorts at this proclamation. Alright, so domain for Christiana, for Priscilla. We could put Narcissa on guarding duty. Ariana nods at this. It's... With strong words, it's not an exceptionally difficult task. They look at each other. I was considering that... both me and Ariana discussed it. And unless we think of a better position for you, we were thinking that perhaps you would be interested in holding the keys to the library at Albrecht.
I would be honored.
I have to say, Hanneke, for all her skills and all her willingness to work as part of the team, the demand for position at court, it is an unworkable expectation. That leaves Priscilla. She will want to play politics. So where can she play politics that's not too harmful to us, but will keep her happy?
You wanted control over finance in our clan. Maybe
I'm
put
not
her on
letting Priscilla control the wealth of the city.
And who in this case should control who in this case should control wealth of the city?
Why, myself, of course.
Who in the city is going to control publicity, such as news and such? Is this something Priscilla can take?
I think maybe we put her on hospitals. She can have her fun trading blood, extracting favors from neonates who find themselves desperate, and maybe not let her play with public opinion too much.
Alright.
Offer Hanneke this. She may control the media and manage the masquerade and the spread of the news, and she can have an official title as Hound if she really is set on having some sort of title, with the understanding that her task will be to control the news, not fight. But as for one of the higher titles, this is the deal. If she's not happy with it, it's this or her leaving. And then we have 2 important spheres of the city controlled by our clan. A nice prestigious prize for the Ventro that doesn't affect any of the everyday functioning of the city too much. And we even reward the Nosferatu for their ongoing and stalwart support. What else do we need to account for? There's a second Nosferatu that came in, I believe, with them.
Yes, the chemist.
Ah, yes, another chemist. 3 people that know how to build explosives. It is getting rather uncomfortable in the city, I think, with the amount of specialized knowledge.
Yeah.
Please impress upon your friend that I expect her to inform me of anyone who comes looking to buy things they really shouldn't have. And the same will have to be impressed on Marcello. They are free to sell their products within reason. But I expect information on who is buying what in exchange for this permission. Andre is just nodding along like, yes, this is wise. Fuck explosives. And that leaves just the Anarchs and other. He stops before saying anything racist, but it's clear he was about to. Rolf and these 2 caitiff. We will say for the sake of argument that this Emma is proving herself useful and can stay provided she continues as she has been. What of the one you have adopted?
He's been pretty fucking good. He's
reliable?
He has been really reliable. He's fucking hell. He's been with us for quite a bit. I don't know. Do you want me to talk about what he's accomplished?
He is effectively your vassal. If you say that he is pulling his weight, then I have no objection to him staying.
Well,
And this Rolf.
He should not be in a city.
As harsh as that.
Well, if I may bring the opinion of someone else in this conversation as well, Christiana, she wanted Rolf to basically be teached and stirred off his anarch ways, and not particularly sent away.
You mentioned something about a binding earlier, I believe.
Yeah.
Oh, that is an excellent solution. It ties up Christiana and controls an unfortunate anarch presence without angering anyone too much. We will command Christiana to blood bond Rolf at Elysium.
Yeah, that's not well. I want to shake one more time before I like. Yeah, no, that believe that just works. Not an objection comes from Clara.
So Christiana gets a 2-point retainer and Rolf gets a 2-point flaw.
Yeah.
Fuck him! Fuck that bitch!
Yeah, he also fucked up the deal. I don't have that much merciful for him.
He said no when I suggested certain death. Neorids don't do that!
Not after they agreed.
Look, he showed up the first time. You were just already all, gone and fled.
And then he said no. And yeah,
Well, then I believe.
Shouldn't have tried dominating me.
oh yeah, right, that too.
Then that covers everyone, I believe. What about this new group? What are your first impressions of the 3 that you met tonight?
Oh, they are practically.
They're actually competent coterie.
Wow, you didn't have to say it like that.
Andre gives you a look and grins widely like...
Yes, fucking. They I sent them to deal with the fledglings that the Infernalist Kindred have made, and they've already grabbed what? Tormented. They said he lies in torpor.
Well, good. Check in on how they do. Correct any issues that might crop up. Feel free to crack the whip. Just don't do anything permanent. Well, that covers everything then, I believe. He looks at Clara like, yes, go deliver the bad news to the unfortunates.
Yep. Let's see. Bad. Did anyone get bad news?
Kanneke, if she was hoping for one of the higher positions for real.
I guess. I guess.
You
Yeah.
don't ask for higher position if you're the apprentice.
Well, in terms of the Camarilla, she's one of the most powerful vampires in the city.
Yeah. Is she though?
By age and experience, yeah.
Yeah, fair enough. I'm just questioning what can she do. I guess she can send like a horde of dogs towards us and break the Masquerade. Or dominate one of us, I guess.
You see, Kindred Dissolve, they don't break the Masquerade. They trick you into being the ones to break the Masquerade, and then they snitch.
I see.
Like Andre did when he made it look like you were trying to withhold information from the prince. What a piece of shit, huh?
Yeah, it really changed into... God, he really is. It's a thorn at his side.
Liz, you let him get close to the prince, he's latched on now, and now it's a competition between you, him, and Ariana of who has more of the prince's favor.
I guess. I fucking guess it.
Just you wait until you get to the point where you are powerful enough to each be like, but sire, Walter, last night he painted a most unflattering word picture of your actions at Last Elysium. Where to? You have a couple of hours of the night left. What do you wish to do? The two
I have to
like the
deliver
three
messages.
Tremere are out there. Walter, you were told by the regent.
My time's spoken for.
Like, you won't have to teach her the ritual. There are books available for that, but you will have to spend like recalling every detail of that fight and going over how exactly you managed this to get the spell to work on the demon.
Not to mention, you have to stay alive in doing so as well.
Yes.
And not be possessed.
I guess I'll relay the news. Yeah, start calling people and talking to people.
All right.
I'll count once.
Okay, you head to the domain.
Yes.
Go ahead and roll me an Auspex rating. You had 2 points of your 4-point domain in security, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Wait, 2 points of our 4-point domain?
You have 4 points in domain, 2 of it is in security to make it more difficult for intruders to operate freely.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, so yeah, I understood correctly.
I
Okay.
don't really know what size give us.
And that's the difficulty decrease. It's how good a hunting ground it is. Go ahead and make your hunting roll. The city is... The police are out in force. So, the difficulty is 9 plus 1 at base, reduced by 4 goes to 6. Okay. So, you have night security guards. You're able to find a victim, you're able to feed without a problem. But your night security guards will sort of call you aside and take you to a security office and show you a car that has like a couple of suspicious looking guys in it, sort of parked in the shadows, scooched down, and just keeping an eye on the streets here. Dan, congratulations, the points you invested in security finally did something really useful.
Wait, what?
The mortal security saw something suspicious.
I record how car looks like, what its number of the car.
The security guard hands you a VHS tape.
Yes. And then during the last part of night, I want to transfer this VHS tape to the mafia boss, who should be ready by now.
No, sure thing. Take out a hit. Kill these men.
Yes.
Roll your criminal influence.
I hope the criminal's gonna succeed right now.
Is it going to be a triple botch? Never mind.
Okay. Give me 6 dice at difficulty 6 to see how we'll make this a contested roll versus the skills of whoever is being fucked with.
Successes.
I think they would choose to try and run and evade, so we will do it like this. So there's an inconclusive shootout where a bunch of gangsters try and shoot what is presumably other gangsters and don't manage to kill them. Walter, you instruct Narcissa. Clara, the two Tremere, who do you wish to talk to first of the two of them? Actually, Priscilla is not gonna complain anyway when given like media. No, you didn't give her media, you gave her hospital. She would be okay with hospitals. It's reasonable.
Yeah. Hanukkah, I guess, is gonna be
Call
the
her
questionable one.
into a side room. She slides into a seat, like straight, like, you know, like she's ready to be assigned her duties.
Okay, so we have an offer for you. You take control over the public face journalism, the news, and you get appointed hound, but you won't exactly be fighting. That is the offer that has been concluded.
What?
Fucking hell.
A hound? You want to make me a hound?
Correct.
And whose decision was this?
Whose was it? I don't know. Adam came. I'm not really sure who was talking for you.
I mean, the prince was... No, that was the prince. He was like, you know, we can give her this. It's a good compromise. It's this or fuck off. Because those are the... This is the alternative to just telling her to leave straight away.
She can read my mind, but let's say this. It was appointed in the room with the prince.
Girl, don't play with me. I am 3 times your age at least.
Fucking... I'm not gonna sell out who said it.
I mean, you can lean on the prince's authority and be like, bitch, this comes from the prince's own mouth! Get in line! Hell, if she's, like, she's giving you back talk, like, you could, like, use disciplines on her. Like, the prince would probably forgive you for asserting a bit of authority. Like, if you want to be a bitch, you can get away with being the bitch. She isn't, like, it's kind of a thing, like, you're technically on equal status, so she would be half a step ahead of you due to age, but you're in the prince's favor, so it, you know.
I will not discuss this with you. This was the offer given.
This is ridiculous. That Malkavian peacock is sheriff, and I have to serve him?
Are you taking this or not?
She considers for a very long moment. She smiles.
That's definitely reading my mind.
Clara, I misspoke. I think And forgive me if I'm speaking out of turn here, ma'am. I don't believe you wish for this Andre character to be the sheriff either. Perhaps, if we were to work together, if I accept this offer for now, we could change this circumstance, yes?
Jesus Christ, I'm getting some. Damn, my intrusive thoughts are really talking behind her. I will not give my opinions towards the sheriff, but how do I word this?
Of course. The sheriff should be the person who is the most skilled and best suited for the job.
Correct.
We wouldn't want to deprive the prince and the city of the best possible people. She stands up and
Correct.
holds out her hand.
Basket. Like lonely things and this.
Well then,
I
accept your kind offer.
Of course you would see reason.
And perhaps if there might be some unfortunate missteps of the sheriff, I would inform you so that you can make sure the prince's interests aren't harmed.
Of course. Out of game, does that go into the horde? You asked me for blackmail.
No, this is more of a promise of, hey, I will get dirt on this fucker and you fire for effect when I do.
Fucking hell. I'm unsure of that. Fucking. Yeah, I'm investing in this. I hope this goes well. These things always seem like they will go horribly though.
See, you have a direct line to the princess ear. If she wants the job, then... You know, halfway through she realized that, hey, hold up. Wait a second.
Can I ask what was it she rolled?
Intelligence or perception politics to realize that you hate Andre and want him gone.
Alright.
Okay. You do the calls, you reach out to people like, hey, you can sell your shit, the prince is okay with you staying up, pass up the information up the chain, or you show up, you have a job to do for the sheriff. Somewhere in the midst of making all of those calls, the phone rings with an incoming call.
Hello?
Hello, this is Dietrich. Could I speak with Walter?
Sure. Let me see if I can catch him.
Walter, you've
Walter,
wrapped
can
up
you?
with Narcissa.
I'm going back and forth.
Yeah, like you're about to head over to the Haven to go grab the books before the night ends and, hand them in. So, like, she's catching you on your way out.
Well.
Okay.
Diedrich wants you for something.
That's fast. Okay.
Walter, I found him. The most sublime sculptor chronicling the changing of the age and the fall of the Soviet Union. Walter, remember your promise. I must have him. You must speak with the prince.
Ah, right. Sure thing. Okay, phew. Okay. You can have it still.
What he wants exactly?
Part of the payment for the books was for Walter to advocate on his behalf to help him gain embrace rights.
Okay, anyways, I have to continue with my calls.
Okay, here, have your phone back. I'll go get the books.
Okay. Then the night wraps up without any further hiccups, and you're able to complete the last of your duties. Before day comes, like when you're settling in, the phone will ring one last time, and hello. It's a female voice, one you recognize. Oh yes, the Ventral. She sounds less polished, more run ragged. We had a little bit of trouble with some of the police chasing us, but we managed to get a second one. Where we need to meet tomorrow night to hand them in.
Very well. Oh, fucking hell. Do I do this, or do Andre do this as the sheriff?
I mean, they're under your management.
Very well.
These are our prizes.
Okay, then I'll tell like a secluded place.
The scrapyard of many shootouts and meetings.
Fucking one of the park where we grabbed adult breath. It was at least I found adult breath after the prince went
That
down.
was,
And
I think,
don't want to
Magnus's park.
Yeah, Magnus Park.
All right.
I feel like that's.
It's kind of like the big park downtown.
Yeah,
Okay, fucking
guys.
Okay, where's the secluded place?
I think we should buy ourselves a second, like a small apartment to use that as a secluded place.
There is your
warehouse.
domain and your old haven. You know, the basement haven.
Guess we can go. Yeah.
Yeah. We can go. Stop, but it's under. It will not be under surveillance today due to criminals.
How quickly can we like buy a small garage, private parking?
There's garage collectives all over. Soviets love to build those little garage parks. So, hell, you have Dominate. You can just persuade someone to sell you theirs. 2 hours.
Yeah, give us some. Yeah, we'll just buy a garage. Maybe I don't know. Ask Aria School to buy it for us during the daytime. It's not like we're short on money.
Okay, so essentially, in this case, you would be using the criminals to get a garage. So, like, the ghouls wouldn't have Dominate. What they have is ghouls take time to learn disciplines. They start with potents, and the second one
No,
they are
no,
taught.
like, no, not fucking illegally, man.
Well, what do you mean? You just tire iron, kneecap? You sold it to us fair and square.
Just do it illegally. We don't need the heat.
Listen, you're at 5 stars. What do you mean you don't need the heat? It's far too late for that.
Really?
No, we don't want it.
Can we just buy this shit legally?
There's also the secluded changeling place, but I'm not sure you want randoms to know that that exists.
Adalbreath, you
Yeah,
have
let's
a...
meet in our old haven then.
I don't know, Adalbreath, you also have a contact. Can't you, like, ask for what? Can't he, like, get you a parking lot? Might be shady, but he gets some money. And he's legal, right?
You know, I think the scrap mechanic was like, I don't do bodies, I just remove compactable evidence where I can be like, I thought this was legal, man, I'm sorry. What do I need to pay, a fine or something?
Yeah, but, like, for 60,000 for a
No,
garage?
stop. Let us do it this way.
Yeah.
This time we'll use our old haven, but afterwards we'll buy ourselves a small flat somewhere else in the city, and we'll be hosting all our meetings over there.
Right, very well. Also, has Vlad returned? I've completely forgotten to ask this.
Not by the morning.
Okay. Fuck. Is anything on the news?
A car chase tonight resulted in a tragic accident. The divers are still searching for bodies on the river floor. So far, the police have found no victims. They believe the current might have carried them off when they tried to swim out.
Yes!
And the police believe it's mostly you.
Alright.
Apparently there's a strong current at the center of the channel of the river due to spring flooding. So, you know. The bodies might end up being washed up to 100 kilometers downstream, according to some experts.
Okay. At least they said none were found.
Yep.
Although I want Vlad back.
An undisclosed source said that the victims may have been members of the, cult of the setting sun that has terrorized the city for the past several months. Multiple weapons and pieces of armor were found in the back of the vehicle, and it was believed they were on the way to launch yet another terrible attack before our brave guardians of order intercepted them.
That's... Right. Does this mean our armory
We're
is
out
down?
of armor.
Like, your armory is down to the spares, essentially. Like, you are once again down effectively to 2 points.
Okay.
Because you had enough for like 4 or 5 people in there, so, 5 sets of armor, 5 guns are at the bottom of the river and in police custody.
Can I ask, when we try to get back our armory, can we get, like, silencers? Where do you rank that at?
But, like any special equipment, that takes a point of armory. So effectively, you would have to sacrifice either some armor or some guns to get, silenced, or like silencing equipment for the weapons you're using.
I mean, I feel like that's
Well,
fine
that
at this
would be
point.
like 7 complex of equipment and
I'm not,
silencer instead
We
of
are
10.
not nickel and diming it. So, like, you can have 5 guns and 10 armors, or 10 guns and 5 armors, and 1 point will go to getting silencers of varying sizes for your light pistols, for your assault rifles, for etc. Right? Like, everything that isn't essentially a vehicle weapon, of which you do have one, because I believe you asked for heavy machine gun.
oh shit, we actually got that thing?
I mean, the Nosferatu were like, I mean, he was probably like, so, hey, just so you know, like, I would be happy to try and get you an attack helicopter or a tank, but the prince passed down the word that where I'm supposed to report up the chain everything I sell to you, so be careful what you ask for.
Yeah. Fuck it. Have a be- Alright.
But there was a bit of the hint, hint, nudge, nudge, unless you make it worth my while as well. So, like, if you wish to expend what, like 10 million Deutschmarks for armored personnel transport with a built-in cannon.
Jesus. Fucking, he's gonna be rolling in the cash.
The problem is that police will.
Yeah, no, that will immediately get flagged. What do you mean there's a Soviet BTR on the street shooting things?
Yeah, no, let's just get the fucking silencer.
Hey, 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 hey. Heidelberg, you wanna buy an RPG 7?
No, 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 no. Fucking no. I don't press no.
Maybe.
Fucking no.
But with. How to say this word? But with armor piercing warheads.
Well, they're all armor piercing, therefore taking down tanks.
No, like. There are several types.
Listen, I just give my colonel the orders and he hooks me up.
I
Alright.
think we'll do something with stuff we have already.
Yeah.
For now.
Hey, we have a betting pool for how long you last before the prince decides to off you, so you go! You get some!
Out of curiosity, what did you bet on?
I think you have about 2 weeks left.
That's probably pretty fair. Alright. Let's.
No.
What?
Oh, we have 5 dots, and then 1 dot gets by heavy machine gun.
It's not a full dot for heavy machine gun, probably, because it's just, you know. I mean, honestly, it's probably like an AK-47 in terms of firepower. It has slightly longer range, and honestly, you can set it up with a tripod and a stable position. So I would say that if you have the chance to set it up, it decreases the difficulty for full autoing. So it's like a 7 instead of 8 to wrap something down range.
Right. So what? We wake up a new night?
You wake up, you tick down the blood points for waking up.
Yeah, well,
And you head towards the Old Haven.
yes. Auspics active.
You just walking in and looking for threats.
I heard about a fucking car that looked suspicious yesterday. I'm not taking the second chance. I already almost got killed here.
All right. Perception of alertness, all of you, and you may roll Auspics ratings for danger.
Does it go down to a 4?
Not for danger sense.
Perception alertness.
If you're which sense are you amplifying?
Probably eyes. There's a lot of cars. I would get overwhelmed by it.
Exactly.
All right. If it's eyes, then yes, it does get reduced to 4.
Mhm.
Okay. Yeah, you're in danger. And Walter, you can tell that you're in danger specifically because you are not just suspicious, but suspicious in your domain specifically.
Oh.
And Walter and Clara, you notice a similar car that is watching you with this time. I'd say, yeah, you notice the car. There's 2 guys in there. And you, Clara, notice that behind it is a suspicious van and just a glimmer of some kind of glass contrivance, like a periscope poking up from the driver's side in the van, where someone is backing up the first car after the hit this morning and watching with reinforcements.
So, do we have our guys with us?
Do you want to have your ghouls with you?
We driving?
I mean, you drive, you get out, you walk into the warehouse. Like, you have to stop and get into, the...
Okay. So, yeah, I was just questioning where we were. Right.
Right.
Well,
You go in. Or do you wish
guys, do we want to... Do we want to switch positions, especially with a bunch of neonates coming here?
So you are saying this as you are walking towards the place. You stop.
Oh shit! I'm saying it there.
I mean, well, you are like, yeah, like you're going there. You notice that hey, there's someone watching this place.
Yeah, then it's just a little whisper.
Oh, I have an idea.
You're presumably continuing to walk to not arouse suspicions. You're like trying to make it look natural, right?
Yeah. What's your genius idea, please?
I grab the phone.
What? Okay.
You grab the phone. You dial. Who do you call?
I call the Kingpin.
Sup, boss?
This guy wants to take a hit on us. Can you bring as many guys with guns needed to take down that kind of a threat?
Roll your. This is like
to abort.
Roll your criminal influence at 8, because this is like come immediately, not setting up a hit that happens sometime. I'm on it, boss. I'll get some boys together.
Okay, did you... I'm calling the neonates and changing positions.
You start.
We're not
You're
staying
like
here.
5 digits into dialing it when it rings.
Hello?
Mistress Clara, we are not coming to the meeting. Damocles, he senses danger at the location. You need to be careful. Something's wrong.
Yes. My danger sense is going off too. We need to switch positions. Let's meet at... Fuck it. Scrapyard?
Okay, you give her the location of the scrapyard. Okay, we'll head there now.
Fucking... And we'll head there as well. Fuck this. Try to make it look natural.
Alright. I want everyone to roll perception awareness. If you have heightened senses active, you can reduce it by 1, even if you have it set to a specific sense. Okay. Something doesn't feel right to those of you who got 1 success. There is something that makes the beast recoil or feel uncomfortable. Walter, your mind starts moving at million miles an hour, like if you had activated celerity. Oh, no, this is bad. This reminds you of your lost humanity, of lost innocence. There is a sense of purity coming from that van that the beast hates and fears. Oh, you are in deep, deep trouble. Those are not gangsters. You are in deep shit.
They weren't the police. I guess we know what they are now.
Let's go as sneakily as we can to get out of here.
Okay.
Oh no.
The ghouls follow, just clutching the pistols in like their coat pocket. Like, fuck, what's going on?
Fucking hell.
You go back. You get in the car.
Is there anybody in the backseat and trunk?
No, but you see the car. You know, check the mirror, turn on the engine. You see the brake lights come on in the car that was watching you ahead as they turn on their engine.
Oh, God.
Here we go again.
Fucking hell. Was ever the driver. Be a good driver.
Okay, you start driving. They go to the end of the street and then they turn around really slowly, like, oh no, we're just, turning around normally, we're not in a rush. But they're gonna start trailing you, and presumably the van will trail them at a distance. Adelbrecht.
Well, but
Matt, roll a luck dice for me.
Meanwhile, luck dice?
Pretty low.
Okay. Now everyone roll luck dice. Lowest wins a prize.
Oh, how amazing. That shit's gonna be me. Never mind. Fucking hell, what amazing rolls, everybody. A class.
Okay, so Adelbrecht. Down the street in an old Lada, leaning out of the window, pistols at the ready, come the reinforcements, and seeing a car escaping the target zone in the opposite direction, they just open up on you.
Oh my fuck. Gosh.
It's a moving vehicle, so
And they're moving as well.
Yeah, difficulty 9+1. But we'll see if one of
One
them
shot.
manages to get you in the head as they pass by. Please soak 1 point of lethal. You get shot. However, they screech to a halt. They see the second car, which is approaching with more suspicious people. There's more people that poke out of the other windows as you accelerate away, and then they're firing at the car with the hunters approaching them and at you, who are drawing away from them, stopped in the middle of the street. You keep on driving. A minute later, you hear police sirens in the distance, as this event has already been reported by someone and the police have been dispatched.
I hope police catches hunters.
I really hope that wasn't a Masquerade breach. I don't think it counts.
It wasn't us.
But it does seem that the hunters have been at least distracted from chasing you, if not outright deterred by police and bandits, causing untold number of problems to the... Well, Walter knows what was in that van. There was at least one person with very dangerous abilities in there. You didn't necessarily get a sense of that from the people watching you, so it's hopefully not too many of them. But there was someone with a very strong and very holy aura in that van.
So, do we meet with the neonates without further trouble?
Yes.
Do you wish to still go to the meeting?
Are we being
Yeah.
followed?
Not that you can tell, but the powers of God are many and manifold.
I think we should go. Hunters have enough with local police and criminals.
Suspect's gonna be active the entire
Yeah.
fucking way at this point.
Adolphus says
I
that he
don't
expects
think-
battle nuns, by the way.
I don't think that criminals are capable of taking out battle nuns. But they can just
They're
stall them for a
humans.
while.
I mean, the battle nuns are just humans.
So are the criminals.
So it should be an equal chance. Should be.
Alright, you proceed to the scrapyard. The same place where presumably you are meeting Gracian at sometime around this time as well for a hit on a certain unpleasant individual who has outlived his usefulness.
We're doing an entire hit on him? Oh, God.
Walter was like, you know, it would be good if he wasn't. You know what I mean?
So while I was kind of trying to cover my ass, Walter was just like, kill this bitch.
He crossed the line.
Fair enough. Mhm.
Alright. You arrive at this scrapyard. There is a car there. It's a nice sedan, but it's not really made for stuffing in bodies. They're probably in the trunk, but they're probably packed in pretty tight if both of them are in there.
You got two bodies. Nice.
Well, presumably. They said they had captured the second one, so...
They did.
And, you know, they are out and essentially, you know, keeping a careful lookout, staying by the car. You see, what was her name? Ozana having one hand, you know, through an open car window, possibly holding something long and dangerous inside the car, out of sight.
It's like, yeah, I'm gonna. You just walk out of the car and like, neonates.
Ma'am, is everything all right? They're looking at the bullet holes in the hood.
I mean, we're alive and they weren't following us. So maybe. There seems to have been a gunfight.
Can you imagine being a hunter or neonate on the other end of it? It's like being like, ST, it's bullshit! How are they sending all these criminals at us? And ST has to go like, my son, they have 6 points of resources and criminal influence. How much do you think it takes to pay a junkie to, shoot at someone?
Yeah, we might need to get a new car. Anyways, you have the kindred?
Yes, of course. Kalisha goes to the trunk and clicks it open. Inside are 2 bodies. The one on top has spilled slightly. There are buckshot holes in his face bones. And all the gooey innards have come spilling out.
I thought it would be out of blood. No, yeah, useful.
The other one, as you come closer, you see looking up in frozen horror, and there's a stake poking out of his chest. Just like a tip, as if he had been stabbed from behind.
Wow, you know how to do it.
I did not say shit like that. Yeah, let's just fucking load these into our car.
Hosanna holds up hand. Mistress, if you are willing to reimburse the car, she holds out the keys. You can take our vehicle. We will dispose of this for you.
I thank you.
Of course. We will need a new vehicle, so if you could...
You want to check?
I will absolutely take a check.
Alright, how much does a car cost in this day and age?
In this day and age, it's something like 30 or 40,000. Back then, 5 to 10 probably, to buy something similar. You did already give them 50,000 Deutschmarks. So, actually, no, like she will just try and suck up, and she's gonna be like, Mistress, we can take care of this. Take ours, please.
Alright. Gosh. I'm going to become a sugar mama, you know.
Kalisha slams the trunk shut. Any recommendations for where we should get rid of this? We could, of course, just drive it into a lake and come back to the city after, but
I mean,
or perhaps setting it on fire might be better.
Honestly, both of them kind of sends a weird message. I fucking do you?
No, you
Does
can share your
contact
Adalbrecht's contact if you want, or you can be like, "Hey, you volunteered, figure it out."
I feel like actually, okay. So what happened here legally, or
Well, you got
a
shot at
car
and
was driving?
you didn't call the police, so it looks kind of like, oh, nefarious shit.
Okay,
Because the
well,
news have been like, if something criminal happens, call the police. We are doing our best to catch these bastards.
all right. I guess Adalbert, if you want to share your contact, then these kind neonates can drive our
Yes,
very conspicuous car there.
I tell them about my contact on scrapyard.
And thank you, sir. We will take care of this and maybe use this man for any other vehicles that and evidence that needs to be disposed of.
That's his job.
Thank you.
If you want to share, if you don't want to share, it's very questionable.
We will continue our investigation once we are done with this. We'll see if we can find any of the others.
Yes, I believe I might have a lead if you guys haven't already taken this guy out. I'll describe where we found the Masquerade breach body the last night, like what street it was, or whatever.
She just nods. Well, I'm not sure that there will be much opportunity for us to. I don't see how we could use that to track him down, but we will have a think on it, and if we come up with something, we'll make use of it.
There. Let's drive away with these bodies.
Or you could wait for Gracian.
All right.
Hey, Elder, want a snack?
No, Dad. Let's see here. Okay, so, yeah, I guess these guys aren't of that much importance, and they aren't exactly showing. We can just wait for Gracian, I guess.
Yeah, one of them is not in torpor. He's paralyzed by the stake, but he's awake and aware. The eyes are screaming for help, but he can't move.
Oh,
The help won't come.
that might be reasonable.
Excuse me, guys. I'm a little hungry.
You could
And
just
then-
reach
and then-
in and go
It's time to enact
crunch.
a little bit of justice.
Um,
I'm gonna go for the staked guy and take 3 from him.
no, fucking Walter, what the hell are you doing?
Walter falls on the defenseless fledgling.
Wait, seriously?
Hungry.
Are
Yeah.
you hungry?
I probably can't resist. I'm at 3.
Roll self-control.
Not very.
at
I'm at
6.
super.
What are you doing? I guess I'll get ready to fucking start.
Well, the blood
calling.
would have, set it off. So What's my self-control again? Oh right.
Can I like be at a watch out if he starts being a little bit too active that I use Temptation 4 on him?
Well, he starts ripping and tearing and slurping. But do you
Fuck
want
yeah.
to get involved in there?
I think you want to stop me, please. Please stop me.
Or you could let him
Yeah.
sign his own death warrant and then you go to the prince and it's like, we had to put him down, he became a white. Give me the bone, I will testify to this.
As he's fucked me over a little bit, I would rather have him.
Hey, I also protected you a little bit too.
Yeah.
Walter,
what difficulty
apparently
is this,
the
I
fledgling had a fuck ton of blood because he got taken unawares. He was just like, wait, why can I hear no sounds all of a sudden? Stab! So he is full
Also-
minus the 1 to wake tonight. So
Wait, why would he need to wake?
that's you still wake up. Like you go into torpor when you're stake through hunger. Because you still spend blood to wake and you're just trapped there, paralyzed.
Okay, I thought it worked differently.
So who is trying to pull him off?
I'm gonna use dementation 4.
In the middle of the street and send him running in a panic in an unknown direction.
Ah, fuck's sake!
Question: should we do it? I
So,
mean,
as you're saying this, 1 turn passes. Walter, you take another 3 blood points for total 6.
I tried. Oh, this bitch.
no.
Better
I ask you as a player: should we really just remove him, or is it fine?
Well,
Look, Walter's a stabilizing force in the city. You don't want to lose him. Even though he's a bit crazy.
No,
you know, it's
why?
like you're starting to see it like a prince, right? It's like these 5 are useful agents. These 10 can be useful but are problems. Fuck everyone else. I don't need them to hold the masquerade together. Oh, you stepped out of line? Chop! Like if Emma stepped out of line today and it was up to you, kill her or not, what would you do, really?
I mean, if he fucking dies, it gives the prince or everybody a bit more of a reason to get us the fuck away.
No, but why is he dying? Is he?
Well,
He's not
in
dying.
a frenzy, so he's going to keep going.
He's going
that's-
to diabolize
I-
somebody and that
I
will kill.
have a way to deal with frenzied vampires.
Dominate?
Fireball.
No!
You see Adelbert pull out the lighter.
At time,
Hell!
I make up a tiny fireball in the palm of my hand and put it next to his face.
Yes, please.
Okay, wits occult.
Okay, does let the beast see this?
Wits occult at 4. And spend a blood point.
Yes.
Wait, that's not me. On the
Yeah. Okay, someone is threatening you with fire. Someone's threatening you with fire, but you're not being burned. And... well, the beast doesn't like fire. But... okay, there are several options how this could go. He has the fire in his hand. So, this is what happens. You abandon the fledgling. The beast is like, the fool should have just burned me. And tries to leap at him. But the ghouls are there, and they're like, fuck you, you bitch, not the boss! Kiss the pavement! And you're on the ground, having gotten 6 blood points and being bound 2 steps to a Bali fledgling.
well, he's not going to last long anyway, so... Very good. Good job.
Is the flat? You know what? I'm not touching anything of this and taking a few steps back.
Now I'm trying to roll for intelligence. What prince said us to do about those things? Should we just kill them or?
Nothing was said. But
And their sires are under blood hunt and they are illegal embraces.
So kill, most likely.
That'll bring him in.
So you're looking at this. Walter, suddenly, the weight is halved on your back, and then it's completely gone. And then you're yanked upright, and you see Gracian there, looking you in the face. This stupid, not on street, in view. Not do this.
Why are we on the street? I thought we were in the junkyard.
Well, you're essentially at the entrance of the junkyard. You didn't drive into it, presumably.
I thought we were in the junkyard.
He looks at the bodies, looks at you, checks if you're defrenzied. Shake. Calm now?
Oh, yes. Yes, I am.
He sets you down. Good. This stupid. Not good.
I know.
Who these? Not know of these.
Illegal fledglings that were...
Ah, trash.
Embrace.
Not matter.
Yes.
Maybe close trunk. Go talk, yes?
Yes.
Yes.
There's a squelch as one of the arms has flopped out. Just a meeting thunk.
Is there like a lot of noticeable blood on this car?
Kindred blood doesn't really flow. And he was on top of both of bodies when he was feeding in the trunk. And, he had to actively suck it out, right? So, not really, no. There's a bit of it smeared from the brain goo from the wounded one, right? Like the tortured one. But other than that, like, what he needs is a couple of wet wipes.
Okay.
And you really need to collect a piece of blackmail on the prince, the sheriff, or Ariana.
Oh yeah, right. Fuck, I was supposed to call those crows earlier. I am going to wait until he's out of view, or like...
Well, you
Not with
have
the-
Gracian here. You could just ask for blackmail on the prince.
No, we hold on the prince.
Well, one of them three, right?
I guess, but I would think I would be paying.
The two ghouls are just looking at Gracian like, what the fuck?
Don't worry, ghouls. Kindred politics.
Gracian snarls, stay!
I'm gonna. I'm just gonna walk and see how this conversation goes.
Gracian leads the way into the junkyard, somewhere nice and out of the way. Sits down on like a piece of junk, picks up a car door and just starts slowly peeling the sheet metal like shredding confetti.
Damn. Damn.
You do not believe me? I can roll his strength rating.
Yeah, fucking roll it. Wow. Fucking hell.
So, Walter, what want?
I want Andre out of the picture.
Like,
I'm gonna go for a walk.
You could just go through the man's network like, something is happening that may be of interest to high-ranking members of the clan in the city.
I don't particularly want favors from the sheriff, but I don't want to be accountable if this goes out.
Clara just starts walking. Gracian looks at Adalbrecht. You sure? Maybe take walk safer.
I take a walk out to the car.
Alright. Walter, tell Troubles. Tell Uncle Gracian. Maybe find solution together.
That would be great.
What bother?
Well, simply put, he's been meddling in our affairs and looking to get us. Essentially, he wants us gone.
Very rude. Start new war when all not finished. Very rude. Would not like either.
True, I wanted stability, and this keeps happening. I even managed to keep Halfreed from going crazy at him so far, but who knows how long before he wants to get him too.
Sound like trouble. Not tell Clara, he leans closer. Problem with Malkavian, yes?
Clara's not that bad. But, you know, Clara,
Not bad.
you never know with Malkavians sometimes.
No, not bad right now. Tomorrow, get crazy idea in head. Nuts, different way, not predictable, not safe. Me,
She does
sympathize.
tend to do that.
Problem though, cannot rip off sheriff leg, prince not approve. Maybe ask Gangrel. Aldrich, he not like your side. That include Andre most like. Maybe Aldrich, maybe he mistake Andre for big peacock. Hunt by accident. Terrible accident. One shot. No more sheriff. So sad. What do?
What? Indeed.
Me?
Would he really do that? Oh, okay.
Not sure. You in that. Me have to do myself. Maybe have clan do. Prince find out. Someone always snitch. Also, Andre, he of the mind. Not safe. Might see.
I like him that way.
But conundrum. Why Tremere not curse? Send message.
I don't have that type of power. I'd have to get someone else to do that for me.
Unfortunate. Books restricted in library. People ask, why blood curse of big stink? Not okay. Sheriff need to talk people. I understand. Should learn curse in advance, then have ready when need, yes?
It would be a good idea.
Me? Not rip off leg. Not friendly, prince not like. Sabotage right before Elysium? Maybe we talk, yes? Lot of nasty thing down in pipe, yes? Could bring some up. Oops, sorry, was in jar for later, spilled. Horrible clumsy sheriff, apologize.
That would be nice too. It wouldn't hurt to destroy his reputation as well.
But, you see, I do this, Andre good business, yes? We tell him things, he tell us. Burn bridge, ruin friendship. Then what? Have sheriff that hate. If remove sheriff, cannot kill, have to remove. If remove, who sheriff? Clan points at himself, lose boons. Not worth. Would like to help. Not sure if deal here.
Perhaps. But do the boons outweigh the future problems and the other problems he's probably going to cause? Because he's Malkavian too. He's going to be a problem later.
I know that I understand. Malkavian. But you see, my clan have to take care. Sheriff good for business. When sheriff bad for business, trade in boon, sell to next sheriff.
Maybe there could be a sheriff that takes on those boons and debts.
Then maybe, but need volunteer agree advance, yes? Not sure sheriff being dirty enough to remove. Not harpy, not the same. Sound like you want me rip off leg? Why I bother? I not care. Your problem. Willing to help. Not my problem.
Well, the alternative is we'd rather not have our existences expunged since we've been working so hard. So maybe you took up our hard work, perhaps.
Clan no. Clan appreciate. Not stick out neck, but clan appreciate. Hate to say, pompous pricks. Maybe talk Toreador. Their thing, they so special, do good job. Understand?
I understand.
Perhaps we make deal. I tell sheriff prepare to warn, yes? You pay for warn, I tell when be careful. Find blackmail on sheriff. Any naughty, tell you pay.
That sounds good.
You find next sheriff, introduce, establish friendship.
Yes, very good.
It rush in, kill that young, yes? Older, like peacock. Wait, spend 5 years set up trap. No worry, no rush. Not kill you tomorrow.
Right. I hear you.
Uncle Gracian, he pats you on the shoulder. He take care of you. Give you secret, yes? Embarrass pompous
Yes.
prick. Maybe get blood hunt. Rip leg. But
Something to look forward to.
not yet. Take time. Everyone make mistake sometime. Need to catch. Then everything okay. He does the okay sign.
Okay. I give him the okay back.
We have deal, yes? Understand?
I understand.
Good, good. Happy to be friends.
Hmm.
You always know what to say, Christian. Thank you.
Okay. He nods at you and just starts to wander off. You may regather and discuss.
I want us. I'm gonna do what the prince did and what as little knowledge of whatever the fuck happened there is possible. You know.
As far as I knew, he was just trying to contain Andre from being too much of a problem. I never suspected.
Yeah, you know. As much as I hate the prick, I do not want to be caught killing a sheriff.
Well, maybe if the prince gets an unfortunate torpor and the seneschal is the second in command, is in charge of the city, Clara might, with deep regret, someday have to call a blood hunt while the prince sleeps.
Now then. For your backup, Walter.
Which one?
The almost black stripes.
Ah.
Of course, he would have spent a
Okay.
willpower point to stop before it went that far. I don't know what you're accusing him of.
I wanna roll
Are you?
intelligence politics here real quick. Is it okay for us to kill these fledglings?
You're so scared of ending
Yeah.
them.
We did this the other one, essentially.
I just didn't want to fuck up. What did you say?
You made that roll the other session.
Oh, did I?
We know just to deliver them.
I don't know, how do you roll this?
At least that was the consensus last time.
The safest thing is to deliver them being like, my prince, I present to you these, but it would be kind of ridiculous to count a 2 status ancilla effectively over 2 illegally embraced retards who are embraced by already bloodbound criminal or blood-hunted criminals.
Yeah, let's just kill him right now.
Wait. Let's kill one of them.
Split the difference.
Half and half.
The other
one-
one, I want to
Walter
take.
8.
Which one are you
Yes,
killing and
good
which
idea.
one are you keeping?
The one that Walter bloodbound to has to die.
Oh, the one who's still awake. So he's just looking up, completely frozen. So which one do we kill? Well, the one who Walter fed from eternal screaming.
Alright, how do we want to kill this guy?
And Albrecht summons fire. Well, let's get this all with.
I mean, that is a possibility. It's just how far away are we from humans? Let's get this car a little bit further inside.
This.
We could just hack him.
There's the occasional. This is kind of in like an area that doesn't get a lot of traffic at night. Every 4 or 5 minutes, there's a car that goes by. But you can catch a moment where there's no one around and just drag him out of sight into the scrapyard itself.
Yes.
Yeah, let's drag him into scrapyard and tear him apart.
Yes.
Does anyone want to see if he's low enough generation to get Daimonion?
This is a bad idea, getting Daimonion.
What is Daimonion?
Bali power.
It's the unique discipline of the Bali clan that lets you sense the corruption within people's souls. Their deepest secrets and vulnerability. Hey, would you like to know Andre's deepest, darkest vulnerabilities and secrets?
No. Fuck no. Birds! Follow Andre and try to get blackmail.
I don't think
Patient is striking.
mobilizing a fledgling can.
But his
Do
sire
anything.
might let you get the first dot. He might be high enough in the discipline, or he might be low enough generation.
Okay, we'll think
You also
about
get the
this.
black streaks and a fire to your aura.
No, that's for Hellfire. Specifically, that's Dark Thaumaturgy pads.
Oh, okay.
You're thinking of a different extra weakness. That's Fires of the Inferno, the souped up version of Lure Flames.
They can also, like, do curses, I believe, with the minion.
You know,
That's a lot of shit.
come to think of it, that would solve a lot of problems, huh?
I don't know. The curses never specified a range. Like, could I just have done it from our haven, technically, theoretically speaking?
I would have to check, maybe. Do you want to eat the fledgling and find out?
No.
Walter, you
I
don't
do
know
not
what
want to.
generation he is. You might go down to 10. Maybe even 9.
You just know how to tempt me.
Can you imagine eating
But
Andre and
everyone's
getting
got off.
some potence or maybe a bunch of obfuscate?
Obfuscate has not been fucking working.
Adolphus is asking if they have a history of diablerie. No, they wasted all of their humanity rating the old-fashioned way. Terrorism.
I feel like terrorism is pretty new, though. What are you talking about, old-fashioned?
That's how every VTM party loses their humanity. Sometimes it's just better to set an apartment building on fire with everyone inside to hide evidence rather than, do things cleanly.
Yeah. It's just terrorism didn't exist in the 1500s.
Yeah, it fucking did.
No, that was called war or declaration of war.
No, it did exist. Actually, I've read about the dedicated terrorist organization that operated in 19th century.
Like, it was more often done by states, but the Mongols come to mind immediately. Like, they used a lot of terror tactics, I believe. Vlad
No, I
the
meant
Impaler,
this-
for example, as well, when he was fighting the Ottomans,
was a
used
king.
terror tactics to deter the invasion of his country. Adolphus is saying that knights were burning down villages as raiding tactics as well. So, no, terrorism was a thing.
Fair enough.
Prince is like, back in my day, there was no hand wringing about this perfectly normal way to wage war. What the fuck is this shit? The prince
And
you
I think,
didn't
like-
choose would definitely have been like, so they killed some mortals. Who cares? Clean it up, sheriff.
Yet we got this.
You built this city a brick at a time. You chose everyone who's in a position of influence, more or less. I mean, the prince summoned Ariana, but that was a random roll for a new arrival. So that too, like, you had a chance to influence all of this.
You also got the direct line to the prince if he doesn't want to be bothered. Albrecht.
Anyways, we're killing this guy, right?
The pupils are steadily growing larger as he's panicking eternally.
I mean, we can always try to.
Relax.
We can always try to.
You only get to die
interrogate him, but I don't
twice.
think it will give us anything.
Okay.
Fucking. What could he know? He ran away from his sire. We have more use for the other one, where we can test if our blood is lower or low enough.
If you had Path of Blood 1, you could test our blood to check the generation. It's the Diablerist's best friend.
Now don't tempt our poor Adelbreath over here who's thinking of a new path.
No, I'm. As a Gen 8, I don't need Jugglery.
Yeah, fair enough.
You say that, but the level 6 powers are all fire. Have you
Quite
considered
literally.
looking at the combo disciplines, what the V5 calls amalgam powers in Lore of Clans? Each clan has several listed, I believe.
Fucking Lore of Clans was called?
Yes, Lore of Clans, V20. So you drag
I'm
him
gonna
into
check
the
that shit out.
scrapyard, you stack him up in a nice open space. What do you wish to do with him?
Fucking you guys do this. I can't.
The easiest option would be decapitation.
Can we decapitate? Did we grab anything?
One of the ghouls pulls out like a Bowie knife.
Yeah, that works.
Looks at all of you, like shrugs. Okay, I guess I'll proceed. He starts bringing. Oh, that's freaky. His eyes like turn completely whoo! It's like he's high. Look at those eyes. Oh. Starts sawing. Little trickle of red goes down the corner of one eye.
Forgive me.
Let the penalty commence.
Shit, I ain't done that.
Okay, he chops the head off. It takes a while, even with ghoul potents. Like, he picks up like a piece of metal and starts hammering on the knife to just smash through the spinal column. And then he finishes, and he's like, "Boss, I think I did it wrong. Isn't he like supposed to turn to ash or something?"
Yeah. Is he not turning to ash?
You
Oh, right,
look
he's so
at
young. Yeah,
you
no,
look
he
at
wouldn't.
him, and yeah, rigor mortis has clearly set in, and that face is very blue and in that pale way. But nah, this is like a like 2 days old corpse.
Shit.
Yes, I was waiting for this. Fuck you.
How does it look like he died? A slat for his throat?
Yep, pretty much. It looks like some maniac just hacked him like a butcher.
Is he any Masquerade BT at all?
It looks like someone mutilated a day-old corpse, you tell me. And there is relatively little blood in his system as well.
For fuck's sake.
And the blood in a vampire system is the blood of their victims. It doesn't, if we go strictly by the lore, it doesn't change its DNA to match the vampire. It has the DNA of their victims, whatever mixture of victims they consumed.
I mean, we can always, cut a bitch and try to make this look like we're an organ stealer and it'd be a little bit less Masquerade breachy, maybe.
You're still gonna need to
I'll
dispose
still
of the
test the
body
blood.
somehow.
Fair enough. I don't know.
We could leave it out in the open sun
Effectively,
somewhere, hidden.
No, I do.
like it might burn in the sun, yeah. Because it's still like cursed flesh, right? In theory. Like the sun might dispose of it. I'm gonna say that, yeah, you probably would know that that is what would likely happen. He was kindred, he was dead. If you are dealing with a thin blood, you have no idea what would happen, but a full kindred, come to think of it, you don't know if he was low enough to be a thin blood or not.
There is an alternative solution. It's dangerous. Hear me out. I can set him on fire.
How visible is light gonna be from here to the car? Or, to the others?
If this was a very people neighborhood, someone would probably notice, because it's a bonfire that's hot enough to melt metal.
Yeah, but this is a scrapyard
So
inside of it.
yeah, so Adolphus is suggesting that the curse is gone so it wouldn't turn to ash in sunlight. The argument makes sense, but I'm invoking the rule of cool, so cursed flesh of vampires, when daylight hits it, still turns to ash.
Yeah.
So they decay when killed, but then the remnants turn fully to ash in daylight. And the Tremere would know this. They have enough occult to know. Or you could set them on fire. Chances of anyone noticing are pretty fucking low.
Let's set him on fire just in case.
Alright, Wits Occult at 8. You are trying to get to 3 successes total. This is, you roll to determine how many rolls will take you to accumulate a total of 3 successes and fully incinerate the body. And
Just
one
one roll.
blood point is enough to just turn him to ash. It's like the blazing light of the sun, except magical.
Yeah, we might want to get the fuck out of here. I'm not sure how many people saw that.
The ghoul looks at you like, boss, why did I have... He stops mid-sentence looking at his knife like, oh, I guess the boss said it need to be done, it had to be this way, I'm not gonna question him, but like, he has doubts. Alright. 1 fledgling disposed of, and 1 very torpid. It looks like someone ventilated his brains with a shotgun and then put a second one in his neck to put him into torpor.
Clara, what do you want to do with torpid fledgling?
Fuck it. I don't know.
What you need to do is create a fledgling of your own, feed that fledgling to this one, and then tell this one that they're now your child because they hold the soul of your child, and adopt them and use them to hunt down their sire.
Can I like think back? How did did Prince give me any type of reaction that might help me when I mentioned that the neonates are taking in the fledglings?
He was essentially telling you that this is your circus, manage it however you wish, as long as you don't create an issue for him, more or less, right? Like, so you're in charge of this mission. You call the shots within reason. What that within reason is like, probably as long as you don't piss him off by challenging his authority directly or by implication. So I guess the question is, how much of a bootlicker do you want to be about this?
I can just like drive back. Maybe a minor boon forever has Path of the Blood. Trivial. To just check his generation, I guess. And maybe check with the prince. See if nothing's wrong.
my prince, the Bali, he must be generation 6. Think of the power. Please let me hit this fledgling.
Yeah, that was like really stupid. Do not diabolarize the Bali. Just don't.
I mean, if that's best, then we can like...
You know who you need to eat? You need to eat the Malkavians, because they don't expect it. They think that the madness in their blood will be sufficient deterrent to prevent people from fucking eating them.
If somebody eats a Malkavian, do they get the Malkov in them?
Yeah, good chance that they will. They'd say that picking up the flaw of the clan you ate as a additional flaw for eating someone is perfectly reasonable as an additional flaw. And if they pick up dementation, that madness is infectious. Malkavians are one of the clans that are very liberal about teaching dementation to the other clans, but for some reason there is very little interest.
Shit. Fuck.
Come on. Take him into the scrapyard and put him out of his misery. Just, come on. Show the city that you will spill blood to assert dominance. Or you could just vaguely determine this thing's generation by feeding it either your or Adalbrecht's blood and see if it snaps awake.
Yeah, that was kind of my plan. Feed him 1 point of blood, see if it stirs any bit.
Alright. Then you lead it or you pull it into the scrapyard, and I will check how much blood it had in it. Oh yeah, they had all gone hunting and killing. There's more unfound drained bodies in the city somewhere.
Fuck.
Maybe we need some of those hunters.
Okay.
Alright.
Subtract the blood point.
Does he stir?
Snaps awake instantly.
Oh shit! Burn him!
Starts healing wounds slowly, pulling shot. Starts trying to backpedal on all fours, like, just scramble crawling backwards. What do?
Hey. Listen here. You're on, surprisingly thin ice. My character is bullshitting this, by the way. What do you know of your sires?
Manipulation empathy at 8.
Honestly, I'm upholding him for anybody to kill him.
What? Where am I? How did I get here? That bitch shot me! She grabs that head. Shot me in the head. What's...
Calm. Can I use Dementation 1 to just fucking kill his emotion?
Sure.
Does that require a roll?
I think it does, yeah.
Charisma.
But
Yeah,
check.
alright, fucking. Yeah, it is charisma.
Okay, he just
And
comes
the
out.
successes is how long?
I think I feel bone. I think I felt my brain force, but no, no. It's just bone. They said I could. Is that what it's like? They said that bullets couldn't hurt me anymore.
That's because you're a vampire and you're causing a lot of problems. Now, can you please answer me? What do you know of your sire? The one who made you into this.
Another point of damage heals.
We have like so many guys here who come.
He just looks at you. I see. You want me to snitch? Okay.
Adalbrecht, please fire the cannons.
Okay.
Okay. Are we gonna play nice now?
How about this?
Mm-hmm.
I can go somewhere public, like a bar, right? I'm good. Fuck, I need to get cleaned up. We're gonna go somewhere public. I'm gonna tell you everything, and then you're gonna let me go, okay?
We're not going into a fucking public. You...
Well, then I'm not gonna tell you anymore. You're just gonna kill me.
Do you even know anything about your sire? Anything about who created you like this?
I mean, it was that girl. The guy, he shot her right in the heart, and she just pulled it out like it was nothing.
So
I
you...
dominate.
Go ahead.
Okay, you
Answer
step
our
in the
question.
way, and you dominate him. Okay. Huh. Problem is, he's operating on gang rules. You dominated, and it auto-failed because he believes that he's dead as soon as you have the information. He believes his survival is directly tied to this.
Son of a bitch.
Sorry, but that is a rule in the dominate for a reason. Just chase. No, I won't. Listen, you're like whoever you were there, right? It's you. You're the guys who are supposed to fight. Listen, you have. I don't want any part of like a vampire war or whatever. Give me 5,000 Deutschmarks, I'll tell you everything, and I'll leave the city.
Sure. And what, like, write a check for 5,000?
What the fuck is this? I want cash.
How much cash do we have on us?
You have a couple of hundred each spending money, but like you have maybe 1,000 total between all of you. Like you don't carry that much with you, probably, right? Like a couple hundred's already like a lot of money. So
What?
this little shit and trying to survive.
How about 50,000 and you tell us everything, but you take it as a check?
I have no idea what that fucking is.
How do you have no idea what a check is?
What the fuck is a check? Listen.
Did you not go to
I get
school?
money. Money is great. This one time, some random showed up and we knocked him over for a bunch of silver. That was a great fucking time. So, hey, if you have it in silver, I'll take it in silver. But I know, Brecht. I know. He just sealed his fate extra hard.
Okay, how about I give you one better?
now
I'll
I
give
will
you
go.
a car if you tell us everything.
Stop.
Alright, fine.
So it was you who stole my silver.
No, it wasn't.
One last chance. Tell me where you put silver, or I'll incinerate you.
We fucking sold it, man.
To who?
To a fence. Listen, we sold it up into tiny chunks from those big ass bars, and we sold it to like a dozen pawn shops.
Yes. Absolute disgrace. I set him on fire.
Okay, roll.
No, I heal 1 point of damage, of little damage first, and then I set him on fire.
You can do it. Yeah, sure. He's right. Okay. Give me the car and all the cash on you, and I'll tell you and drive off. Okay? He gets healed enough. You're gonna need to spend a second blood point to kill him.
Can you guys do it? Or I'm just short on blood.
He is now in a rot track. He is up and he is running in a panic. The pain penalties no longer apply. Do you
Don't we
really
have
want to
like
shoot off
four
a gun?
ghouls?
Yeah,
Don't we have
yeah.
like 4 ghouls?
You have a couple ghouls. They elect to not get third-degree burns by running into the metal melting running fire.
I spend one more blood point to keep fire going.
He collapses.
And that should be 6 points of aggravated damage.
Yeah, that's enough. He is final death. He's a charred skeleton. Like Aunt Beru and Uncle Owen.
Yeah, but I need blood.
Okay, good to know. The Malkavian is high-ish blood.
Generally speaking, difference of at least 3.
3? Yeah, at least 3. So
If the
like
if
11
the
higher.
difference in age was suitably big enough, like maybe a difference of 2 might do it, but you know, if they snapped
Yeah,
away off
so-
of a single point of yours, that it's a big gap in your favor.
Oh, really? Shit, so what? He's like 13?
12, 13, something like that, probably.
Lower.
Yeah,
Yeah.
might even have
That would
been a
mean she's
might have even been a thin blood. But like
God.
at the very most 11.
I see. Okay. Yeah, that
So the
Yeah,
Malkavian
well,
is
that
presumably
explains-
not of a particularly dangerous generation.
Nope.
Now you just need to deal with Dementation 5 if she took a pact with a demon and it got invested into amplifying her discipline prowess.
Yes. Well, I can actually get a Temptation 5 at the end of this.
Keep in mind we are at 2 XP per session by this point.
I know.
Do you
I
want to
love-
go with the tactical nuke? Like, you could use it on the sheriff and be like, see, he's a bad Malkavian, he can't control himself.
I don't know. I don't know what else to spend it on. What fucking aspects?
What level of aspects would you be getting?
3.
3 is good. Getting to read clues from objects. Or you could take Obfuscate 4. That's, vanish directly in front of someone. Or didn't you consider Celerity at some point?
I did.
I mean, there's options.
And I
You
can
don't
get
have to
them
take
friends.
something boring like Dementation 5. Like, do you need to thoroughly destroy someone's psyche at the pull of a trigger?
No. I guess Obfuscate 4 would be pretty good. It's just Obfuscate has never fucking worked for me.
On the other hand, you need to use it once publicly so everyone knows, and then no one fucks with you in Elysium.
Yeah.
You just need to make one example.
The problem is the example. Anyways, what else do we have to do tonight?
Well, that's up to you. Probably find Vlad, kill a technocracy mage, deal with holy hunters that are staking out your favorite hunting ground.
Shit,
Figure out
Vlad
where
is
the
still not
demons
back.
went to. There's still 4 fledglings at large. Probably bodies piling up as we speak. And that's if they don't go around embracing the people they kill through some misguided notion of building their own army.
Yeah. I'm gonna.
But other than that, you're
right,
done.
Yeah. I would go on couple hunts and
Okay, so you're going to the domain to hunt.
not to the domain.
There was a shootout in the domain not even an hour ago.
Yeah. Domain's busy. Again.
Yeah, I'm good.
Just the regular. Somewhere in the city.
Okay. Base is 8 at this time of night. Reduced by 2 for whatever special skills you have. So, goes to a 6.
I think I need to hunt as well.
Is anyone hungry while hunting?
I am hungry.
Okay.
So I need to roll self-control.
Yes.
Oh, fuck.
You take 3 blood points, but you're in frenzy. What do you wish to do?
Run away.
Okay, spend a willpower and force yourself away.
Yes, spend willpower and force myself away.
Roll a luck dice. So it's a 5. You force yourself away, you run around the corner, and there's another person coming towards you. The beast is like, ah, yes, a fresh meal.
I have to spend one more willpower point to
Keep running.
keep running into different direction.
Make another luck roll. You find a safe place. You kick around some trash in an alley, break a half-rotten like a wooden box against the wall. Clara, you were fine on the hunt. Where are you hunting?
Not in the domain.
Okay, just randomly. Very good.
Yeah, I also forgot. I would like to call my birds to like try and find blackmail on sheriff or like I don't know.
Well, the birds can track him and they can report what they see, but
Yeah.
they don't have a concept of politics in terms of people. They have a concept of politics and a pecking order in terms of a flock of birds.
Yeah. Just track him and say what you see.
Okay.
And that's only manipulation at 7, right?
Manipulation, and you can add your retainer rating.
Oh, I can! Yay!
Well, you're pointing out someone specific that they've seen before, and you know where to find him as well.
I made a sale to do. Oh, actually, I don't want to fuck this one up, so I'm using a willpower.
Alright.
3.
3, you say. Oh, I'm gonna need to make 2 rolls on Andre's behalf. Auspex rating. You are trying to get him got. But it's
Do I need to roll
so
aspects?
there's very little direct threat from the bird specifically, and you're not trying to do bodily harm, you're trying to undermine his position. And this negates the need for the second roll to see if he notices and susses the birds, because he doesn't. He thinks he's safe.
So I can mass something.
So the birds will tell you what Andre is doing. Effectively, the flock is now committed to this action. At any time, there's gonna be some birds near you, some going back and forth, and they're gonna be like a chain, real sort of tracking him, and some of them will, they'll be rotating back and forth, essentially keeping a update of where this fucker is. So whenever you need to find Andre from now on until you recall the birds, you'll be able to know where the fuck he is. And if he's doing something extra weird, the birds will report it. Extra weird
Yes.
for the birds.
What's extra weird for birds? Can I give something extra that they're supposed to look for, such as him leaving, him having a prey run from him?
Like if he fucks up a hunting roll?
Yeah.
Absolutely. You can have the birds report if something goes wrong with Andre hunting. Absolutely.
Alright, very well. I feel like that's the best chance I have for birds. Everything else is a little bit too complicated.
I was gonna roll if he notices the birds, because he knows that one of the demons is an animal demon, so he would have been like, oh fuck me!
But he doesn't. He in fact botches. Ooh, I was at difficulty 9.
It was, because it's a very indirect threat, and the birds are gonna have trouble relaying information in a way that is useful for blackmail, so it's pretty fucking tenuous. Hey, if I fuck you on the difficulty, sometimes I occasionally have to fuck them as well.
Yeah. Can I hunt another time?
Sure.
Yay. Oh.
The birds will report that he has gone into a place where people are doing mating dances and loud music is playing, and that he is sucking on them the way you like to.
Oh! 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 Fuck. I want to. Questionnaire here. Is that good enough for my derangement?
Yes, you could casually throw it at him that, for an aristocrat, you sure like modern nightclubs, boy. That is sufficient to satisfy the derangement as something to throw at him in a casual conversation.
Yeah. Fuck. Blackmail on Andre, my horde now.
Okay.
There we go.
Any more hunting rolls you want to make? You can make a second one on top of the first one at 8, and after that it goes to a base of 9.
I want to have the second hunting roll.
Alright. Come on, botch.
So it still goes to 6.
Yes. Alright. You're able to
2 blood on that one.
You're able to eat without problems.
And I will have one more at difficulty 7.
Has Vlad still not returned?
I was gonna get on that after this.
He is gonna show up at the apartment looking like he has crawled through mud. He looks like he's fucking homeless. He just when one of you shows up, he's gonna. Actually, no, he has Obfuscate 3, so he will make it look like he's appropriately dressed. But there's the faint scent of filthy mud off of him.
I'm glad
Poor
you're
little
okay.
fella.
You didn't get caught, I assume.
No, got. I've tried to swim out, then lots of cops, so I went with current. Crawled out way downstream, swampy area, buried body in bog.
Should be good enough. Hopefully, I'll.
Obfuscated, hitched a ride in back of car.
Alright.
Not want to repeat bad
Agreed.
experience.
Yeah.
Okay, then I think this is a good spot to end with servants recovered, unlawful embraces executed as they should be,
Yeah.
plots being spun to unseat the sheriff come next arc.
Fucking hell, the sheriff just kept it coming.
So in theory, you have 1.5 allies against the sheriff. I'm not counting Gracian as a full ally, because the other half is helping the sheriff. I mean, he might just go and be like, Andre, have secret, will sell, need pay. Walter, he not like, want to kill, convince, try politic, watch back.
Can I ask? Have I done what the prince did, which is basically this doesn't go back to me?
Problem is you are already part of their coterie, but the prince is liable to check with magic, so you have that thinnest sheet of plausible deniability. The idea itself was a very correct one.
Yeah. Hmm.
Alright. What lessons learned?
Do not
Speak the
harbor
truth.
demon books.
Wait, Clara's lesson is speak the truth? Are you fucking insane?
I don't know. I feel like the worst moment for me was back when I didn't really account for what I did with Wilhelmina.
I mean, the prince seemed to take it in a stride to an extent. It's more like, if anything, out of character, it would be a case of, okay, now you made me look like a bitch for trusting you. Because Andre called you out, like, why would you let yourself be caught like this? You made me look bad. But it honestly, like, that wasn't a mistake on your part so much as it was more of not accounting for the fact that while you're thinking and dreaming of ways to get Andre, he's thinking and dreaming of ways to remove you from the prince's favor. And I think it's probably every Cameral court is like this, just like this quicksand of shifting alliances and mutual hatred and petty revenge and lust for power and the constant infighting that made Cain depressed.
Yeah. Mm.
Then what about you? What lessons learned?
really probably should have tried soloing Andre at some point, actually, because it's just going to lead back to us somehow. Somehow I fell off for a tower. It still leads back to that somehow.
What, like, soloing? What do you mean, like hiring a Malkavian with
Soloing as in doing it myself.
Okay.
Pulls out a
less
flaming
witnesses that way.
sword. While you were busy playing politics, I was honing my blade in my chantry. Okay, so Walter is planning a hit. Clara wants nothing to do with it, but is perfectly happy making an alliance with another Tremere Elder to unseat this fucking bitch politically. Matt, why are you lagging behind? Why don't you have a long-running or like a long-term plan for eliminating the primary enemy?
Just let the people fail in their plans to do it.
Maybe you need to
down as well.
maybe you need to befriend Andre if you're expecting them to fail.
I don't think that's possible.
Can you imagine if next arc you manage to get this fucker killed? The sheer fucking pleasure you will feel at putting him down through a decade-long plot.
The kiss doesn't feel like it.
2 XP apiece. Does anyone wish to buy status 3?
I do.
Oh, I will take this one as well.
Yes.
Walter?
At 2, do you think I'm still safe enough?
2, that's up to you. At 3, you are... You know, there would be very few kindred that have more than you. Effectively, going to 3 status represents the entire city starting to see as, oh, they speak for the prince and they, you know, carry his authority.
Yeah, I probably should
Unlike
take it.
the last time, these 3 statuses earned.
I mean, you survived a fencing match with 2 ancillae of high status in front of the prince.
What?
Well, with Ariana and Andre.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, no, like Andre is very buddy with the prince, having secret conversations, passing notes in class. I don't like it either. I would put a stop to it if I was you.
I just want to check. It is free XP for a background.
Yes.
Yeah, alright. I can still buy Obfuscate 4 if I want. I have so much XP stored up. God damn.
Celerity 1 would be hecka good for survival or any other combats you ran into though.
It would. What? I drink that blood regularly. Can I just grab it?
I'd say we can retroactively say that Walter has been instructing you when you have free moments. And sure, it's in the makeup of your blood, so you can.
Animalism, celerity, and dominance. It would.
Or you could go with dominate. These 2 could instruct you as well. That's 2 is in your blood.
Yeah. Although, fuck it, I gotta spend some XP. I'm grabbing the fucking celerity.
Alright, speed goes zoom. Think of all the problems that you could have avoided if you could run faster than the other fuck.
10 XP. That was a lot of XP spent this day.
Okay, anyone want to spend anything else? Now, speaking of, everyone gets one willpower.
Oh shit, right.
Dan, you were saying, what do you want to buy?
Oh, I said I'll just think on it. I was considering empathy or something like that.
You wanted at some point Tom 35.
I know, but that's a long way away.
You could buy a Colt 4. And speaking of, you had a chance to skim the books at some point. You could buy a commonly available version and try and figure out where the sabotage was from memory. It would be a high difficulty roll, but I would allow you to attempt it.
Okay.
Alright. Dan, do you feel like you helped your chosen group achieve its goals?
I mean, he is the one charging the assassination.
It's for the prince's
I
own
suppose
good.
so,
Andre's a
but
problem.
But if Gracian does turn around and sell to Andre, it does make a problem.
Yeah, fair.
Then again, does he want his two of his three biggest debtors to fight among themselves? What do you think?
Technically, no. I don't think it's quite worth it. No, I don't. Yeah, unfortunately not. It wasn't a complete success.
Did Clara
If only a partial.
Did Clara make a successful sale?
The sale with the Tremere Elder? Does that count as a sale? I don't think I sold anything yet.
No, you did. You sold her on a position, and you bought an alliance against the sheriff with the goal of replacing him.
Yeah.
Matt, did Adalbrecht achieve anything in a logical and systematic fashion, or benefit from the logical and systematic approach?
He understood how Camarilla works, politically speaking.
Okay,
Basically,
what did he learn?
If you are in someone else's pocket, there is a point for this someone else to keep you alive. And that's why
Difficult.
I asked not to try to murder the prince. I had a speech at the point when we have half an hour of free time.
Okay. You helped convince the party to set aside the crazy options when things looked bleak. I'll allow it. That's growth. Someone holding a debt over you also makes you safe. That's an important lesson. Safer, because they have a reason to keep you alive. It's also a problem of the sheriff has to maintain the masquerade. So you need to be an investigator, a fighter, a manipulator. You need a little bit of everything. Or a way to have a good chunk of it that leaves a relatively narrow gap that your hounds can cover for you.
Yeah.
So Andre isn't amazing at any of those things necessarily, barring some very narrow applications. But he's decent at a lot of them.
Yeah.
The Tremere Elder, on the other hand, like, she's gonna be pretty fucking good at a huge chunk of it. But maybe not the combat part, so she'll need muscle to do the fighting and bleeding for her. So,
Yeah.
you know. But yeah, the city is effectively under curfew. Any cars that are outside after a certain time period are gonna get regularly searched. Presumably you are somewhat mad, like you have dominate or you have obfuscate, but like vehicles, yeah, like people, like maybe they don't bother people on the streets that obviously aren't wearing anything that could conceal a lot of explosives or a long arm, but they check cars because a lot of explosions have been going off and they might be carrying around more bombs. So cars out after dark are getting checked.
Yeah.
It's like that first Matrix movie, swings open coat. Do you have anything metallic? Oh.
Now then, get into the van.
Alright, well, excellent. You survived another session. And the terrible treachery of high-ranking vampires that were supposed to be on your side. Fucking betrayed, yet again.
Fucking hell.
It's like they're vampires or something.
They're leashes. Every single one of them.
Yeah, you need to eat your way to the top. It's the only way to ensure that the city runs the way it should.
You know, Prince, have I told you you look like a snack today?
Oh, hell no, Kaz's blood boil.
Oh, now you're saying. now, see, now you're coming around to my thinking.
I mean, think of it. That's at least a good 5 tasty discipline dots waiting to be taken in there.
A whole mastery.
Except thaumaturgy can be passed on this way. It's a intellectual study.
Yeah.
I gotta go. Family stuff to do.
Yeah.
Good night, guys.
Yeah, let's end here.